You don't want to heckin' know, my dudes. I don't even want to know. He made a meme.
Oh, no.
He made a meme with Jen and Luca. That's what he did.
Yeah, I did.
He's a funny meme. It's not been 84 years, Cyan. Hey guys, what's going on? We're playing some Avatar today. Just like always, probably very low energy Avatar. Look how chill and relaxed we are. And of course, by always I mean the days we actually fucking do Avatar. We're all just so laid back and chilled and just ready to go, man. Right? Right? Tristan. Are we chill and ready to go, Tristan?
Sorry, I'm making out with my girlfriend. What?
You know what? That doesn't sound very chill. I'm not even gonna ask Squeaky because then that's not even very chill. Anthony, we're chill and ready to go, right? All right, fuck you, Anthony. Phantom, we're chill and ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Super chill.
So very chill.
Yeah. Nightshade.
The only
He
one.
is the chillest out of all of us.
His team keeps jumping to like 900 and then back down to like 20.
His chill counter is so high. It's too damn high. The fuck is Big Chat doing here?
Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going to do, and instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog.
Phantom. I don't know if I should allow that.
Wait, what?
The Prince Phantom donated $15.
That ain't me.
It says extra AP to me.
That ain't
I don't know if
me.
I can allow that, Phantom. I don't,
Money
I don't,
goes back to me, Eddie. No I'm kidding.
I don't know
No,
if I
that
can
ain't
allow
me,
that.
though. What?
Okay, who's the imposter? Who's the imposter?
Just saying, Dodge looking kind of sus.
Oh my god. Who did this? Who are you?
we don't get much extra AP in Avatar. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a thing we usually get.
So we get like 11 fake cars.
Listen, that is true. There you go. I'll give it to you this one time, Phantom, but don't do that again. Don't do that shit again, Phantom.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
Won't
watching
do it again.
If you do it again, I'm going to have to punish you. With that being said, Big Chat, get out of here. Heckin' Big Chat staying in the way.
Sometimes I
doing
sit
its thing.
here and I try to figure out what I'm going to do, and instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog.
Oh, the Prince Phantom just donated $30.
Damn it.
Who's the imposter?
The Prince Phantom just
We
donated
won't-
$30.
We won't actually kill you. We just want to talk.
More money for the party.
Somebody go get the salami account and donate $10 to me, please.
I don't know if we can accept that, guys.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Somebody get
I'll leave it up to
the
Nightshade.
anchovy account.
I'll leave it up to Nightshade. Nightshade.
Yeah, what up?
The Prince Phantom keeps donating money, but the Prince Phantom, of course, is one of our players, right? So do we accept that money or not? It's up to you.
Sorry, what was that?
The
I think
Prince
you kinda-
Phantom keeps
yes.
donating money to us, but Phantom is a player in our game,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So should we accept that money?
Does it, if it affects the game?
Hmm. What do you think, man?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
All right, it was up to him. He said, "Yeah, we're doing it."
Okay.
Well, yeah, you guys better freaking thank
Sometimes I wonder if
Nightshade.
people realize that
It
they
wasn't
should
for
just
him.
set
a bunch of
my
people.
games than I do.
It wasn't for him. We wouldn't keep it.
Okay,
So
look here, you little fuck.
every $1 is a silver. That's good to know. Jester's Quest just donated $10. Says
Listen
inspiration to
fucking here.
me. I don't know if
There's only one me,
I don't know if we can do that.
and I just gave inspiration to myself. So cough it the fuck up.
I don't know if we can do that, man. I'm just saying. That's
I'm about to ban Jester's Quest.
Oh my god.
The Prince Squeaky donated $10. Inspiration to Phantom. Squeaky,
Oh my god, what is going on?
Squeaky,
Huh?
what are you doing?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I
prince-
saw you vent.
The Prince Squeaky just donated to Phantom. I'm just saying. You looking kind of sus.
I don't know what you're talking about. This juicy ass cannot fit through that vent.
All right. Let's get back into this guy. Today in Avatar, identity theft. Exactly. All right, my dudes.
Actually, that's going to play directly into the recap.
Oh yeah, that is true. Speaking of the recap, do you want to do it, my dude? Do you want to do it, Jime? Since you have that knowledge.
And knowledge is power, and power is the way to rule the world. With books and Ferraris, I think there was that one fucking guy that would be like, you know what I like more than my fucking Ferrari?
Knowledge.
My five fucking bookshelves filled with at least 250 pounds of paper. Paper that could,
Knowledge.
in fact, be bombs, but probably not because we're not in the ninja era. But I am, and here we are, flying our way all the way to Amashu. A treacherous tale of us all on flying fucking bisons. And making our way downtown, walking fast up to the front gate and Holbound, which they didn't let us in, but they did. And they were like, "Hey, Jin, good to see you. I haven't seen you in years, months, days, maybe." And Jin was like, "Oh, you rat fuck. Come here." And then he fucking threw him off the cliff. It was really weird.
You know, it's just how you do.
It's okay, though. He respawned. There's like a 5-second respawn rate. And then we went in. And we went through, and we were like, we gotta go visit Mr. Fister's fucking crazy ghost queen mother. And Jim was like, I want to drink until I fucking die. So we really had a coin to flip here. And then we realized, oh hey, Spirit World makes timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly bullshit happen usually. And we asked somebody, and they were like, hey, it's January of next year. You fuck. And we were all like, oh,
You missed 2 Christmases, if that was a thing.
I'm gonna kill Santa if he didn't fucking get me that Christmas cane kunai. But
He better me have gotten the full box.
we
set
were
of-
like, oh, sorry, go for it.
You better have gotten me the full box set of Fire Princes on Ice.
Ooh, ooh,
Prince Fire
Yo.
Princes on Ice.
that says a lot about you, and I like that. So
I just felt like saying something stupid.
we were like, this motherfucker trolling. He is so bored out of his mind of just living in a place made of stone and sand that he would like to do anything else other than live in a place full of stone and sand. So we went to the bar because we had to drink our thoughts away. But then we all fucking remembered, since we still had thoughts, that there was a fucking person with us that would actually know what year it is, Marty. And we fucking asked him, and he was like, well, yeah, you big dumb idiots. And we were like, oh, fuck us. What happened to the Fire Kingdom? And he was like, what do you mean? What happened? And I was like, did they, have they fought yet? And he was like, oh no, they fought like 6 months ago. It was a weird presidential debate. It was like at least 5 minutes worth of bloodshed. And then 7 months of tyranny. But nonetheless, we decided that maybe we shouldn't drink our thoughts away. Or maybe we should, because this world is just not meant for us. So we decided we might as well go see the angry ghost queen mother Desu Senpai Sansama. And lo and fucking behold, Itachi, my brother, is the fucking king of Omashu.
Your brother Itachi.
I mean, it's like it's like it's like everybody says he was born to make history.
And I was like, brother, it's time to end this. And he was like, let's arrest Jin. And I was like, why?
I also like to know that.
And then he was like, you're not my brother. My brother died in the Vietnam War. You're all imposters. And I was like, check out this cool shit we got from the Earth King of Ba Sing Se. And he was like, I mean, I guess I'll fuck with that. And he let us in. And we saw the ghost lady. Spoiler alert, she's actually alive. She's not a fucking ghost. Really misleading title. Was kind of upset. She has some wibbly wobbly, fiery, wiry stuff. And when she uses it, people get really crazy or high or both. She did some stuff to Mei Li. She did some stuff to Akira. She did some stuff to Nuon and said, man, you really need to see a plumber because your pipes are fucking clogged. Unfortunately for you, it's going to take like 2 years. You really should have fucking realized the first time you flushed and it didn't go down. But you know, we have no idea whether or not we really want to get it unclogged at this point. We do know that we're tired though because our brains fucking hurt. And we all left except for Jin, who was like, "How you doing, lady?" And she was like, "How you doing, boy? Where's your fucking arm, idiot?" And
I thought you were going to say like fucking wibbly wobbly titty ways.
Where's your fucking arm, idiot?
They
Idiot,
actually had a
dumbass.
symbiotic relationship for about years or days or months. I don't know. It got really weird though, because Jin threw her out of the fucking palace. I don't know why it keeps doing that. And she responded though in like 5 seconds. It turns out that Jin might be like really important, but we're about to find out this time when I fucking ask him.
Good job. Great recap. Here you go.
I tell you guys to all spam the Zatu in the chat, but guess what? It's been over 24 hours and Twitch hasn't implemented it yet. What the fuck, Twitch?
It sometimes takes a little bit, but I gave you an inspiration instead. Is that good?
I guess so.
I'm sorry, man. Do you want to roll? You want to roll the big dice?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll? Do you want to roll the big old dice? The big one?
Yeah.
You want to roll that big old dice? Huh? You want to roll the big one? Huh? Huh? You want to have the big dice roll? Huh? Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Yo, Cody, maybe somebody actually is dying today.
Oh boy.
I mean, from what you said, Jin might eat you out of the fucking castle.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot
And
lately.
he might not respawn
We'll be
this time.
fine. Don't worry, the dust is just for show.
With all that being said, my dudes, after what happened in the last episode, you were all being led away by the quote unquote king of Omashu, the retainer to the Ghost Queen. As you are all being led away, he is showing you all to your rooms and to the baths and all that good stuff. As he shows the ladies here to their rooms, he asks if you guys are fine with one room or if you guys want more. But the room he takes you to is rather nice. It's rather nice and refurbished. It's pretty okay. It's pretty good.
Yay.
As he takes the ladies to their newly refurbished rooms, you guys have already said you want to go and take a bath, so that's gonna be probably what happens there. Isha can come too.
Okay, God bless.
Around the time that him and Slim come back out is around the time that Jin, you catch up with the group. You, Akira, and Ichibe are now there. At which point, he takes you all to individual rooms. He takes Ichibe, Jin, and Akira to their own specific rooms because the ladies got the newly refurbished room. You see.
See, I see how that is, you motherfuckers. Discrimination. I'm calling discrimination.
You fuckers.
You just hate Fire Nation, don't you?
You fuckers. I will rain hellfire upon you.
You motherfuckers.
As you guys are shown to your individual rooms, do you guys want to bring anything up about that, or are you guys fine going to individual rooms?
I really don't care.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay. You guys pass through a large open garden area. You're thinking garden. You're gonna go with garden.
Yes, the great Omashu Garden of fucking sticks in the background and some rocks and dirt.
And it's underground.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Let me see what we're dealing with. Hang on.
It's a greenhouse, Cody.
It's a.
Okay, so I just don't see any of this because, you know, why would I? None of it's.
It's okay. I described it very nicely for you. Careful not to trip over all of the greenery on the ground.
Are you sure it's green? I'm feeling nothing.
That's a joke, my friend.
As you guys pass through the gardens, he shows you all to your individual rooms. Let me go ahead and just grab this. I'll make a couple of tiny rooms. Hold on, guys. I got you. Don't think I don't got you. Hold on. Yeah, I'll let you guys have your own rooms. It'll be great. They're gonna be the greatest rooms you guys have ever had. It's gonna be fantastic.
No, I don't like the way you said that.
I doubt it.
There you go. Here we go. It has a doorway, as rooms do. It's like got like slanted walls, so like, you know, it's pretty cool, pretty aerodynamic. There are it's kind of got a straight wall back, you know. There's like a little bed here for the sleepings. There's a poop hole.
Is this a jail? Is this a fucking prison? Fuck that! I ain't going in there. I'm not going to jail.
You can't see it.
There's
You don't know if it's jail or not.
There's a nice.
You're right.
There's a nice rug. It's not a poop hole. It's a table. You got there's a table. It has 2 chairs. And there you go. You guys get your own special accommodations. On the other side of the garden. All three of you have similar rooms. No discrimination. And he will point each of you to your said rooms.
Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
I hope that these are well for you. If you need to move into anything else, you would have to wait for us to refurbish one of the other rooms. And one of the rooms that we are refurbishing is another communal room, so you would have to either convince the other 2 to not join you or have a communal male room, which would be newly refurbished, so it would be rather nice. But these are also rather nice on their own. I wouldn't stay in them, but that's because I'm the king.
I just kind of point to my eyes. Aesthetics don't mean much to me, sir.
He gives you a knowing nod. I wish there was something we could do for your eyesight, but my mistress does not have that ability any longer. It is a shame. I'm sorry. She has not been able to do anything like that since the last avatar, though I suppose you have benefited from that in your own way. I made things awkward, didn't I? Sorry. We will come to fetch you in the morning for a feast in your honor. It is good to finally have the avatar here. However, we will need to keep that a somewhat of a secret. I don't believe you wish for the avatar to make their presence known while they are unable to bend. Well, unable to bend well.
It was the original plan, yes.
I will say, bringing the avatar forth would have its own benefits as well. It would help the morale of the Earth Army if they knew that the avatar has been found and is protected. Though, I could tell you many advantages militarily where that would be the case if you'd like to speak with me about it at a later time. I will be in my chambers, which were the ones you saw before. I live at the top area of that. If you wish to see me, go to the arena and
scream violently.
I'm sure someone would let me know. Or you can yell, I suppose. And without really waiting for anything, he just kind of stands there a second, gives a cough, and then awkwardly leaves.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Slim following after him.
He's kind of a weird guy.
As the Earth King goes to leave, you guys have been shown to your rooms. Do you guys want to go in and check out any of the amenities?
All right.
Because obviously they're going to be fantastic amenities. It's going to be the best place you guys have ever stayed.
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
Yeah, line these up a little bit better because they're great rooms. Just gonna line those right up there. Perfect. Everything's great. You guys want to head inside?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what these rooms have to offer.
As you guys enter your rooms, you guys notice that they are very well temperature controlled. The floor is a tiny bit on the chilly side, but the rug that you notice in the center of the area does seem to take that chill away quite well. They have, as you look over toward the table, there appears to be a large assortment of drinks left out for you, as well as breads and cheeses that seem to be inside of canisters. Akira, you don't see any of that, but hopefully the others can tell you they're there. There is a bed, which seems very, very warm looking over at it. Akira, you can actually notice there does appear to be a warmth about the bed that seems unnatural. As you look underneath the blankets, you notice that they seem to have brought bags of lukewarm coals up to the beds to warm the mattress underneath. It's actually rather nice. It also allows you to see the bed, Akira. So that's good. The others will be having their bath. I will get to those guys in a moment. But let's go ahead and stay here with you guys. Most likely, everyone will be going to sleep soon. Does anybody here wish to do anything before going to bed? Do you guys want to go and let Akira know that there are breads and cheeses and drinks that he probably can't see?
Probably should let him know that. Shouldn't we?
Yeah. You have your little sorted cheeses.
Jin, you make your way over to Akira. Akira, you see Jin outside the door, and you see him coming in. He has a very distinct signature because he's really big and doesn't have an arm.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's missing 35% of his mass.
It's very easy to tell when Jin walks in.
as he goes over, he explains to you that there are cheeses and breads over here for you to partake in.
Yeah.
And you explain to him the bags of hot coals that are beneath the beds, that are heating up the mattresses. You guys get those out of the way. Is there anything else you guys would like to talk about while you're there?
I don't know. Is there anything else we should talk about?
There's no real anything to. If you'd like to instead go ahead and go to rest so we can start the next day. Definitely is something you can do.
Cool. All right. I'll do that.
Akira, you go over and you partake in some of the foods, because hell, you haven't eaten in like a year. But you do eventually go to rest. Jin, you make your way into your room as well and go to sit down. Ichibe, what are you wanting to do?
I'm just chilling a lot. There's a lot that we've talked about today. If there's assorted cheeses in my place, I'm gonna take part in some of the assorted cheeses.
Okay.
Maybe steal Akira's when he's asleep.
Do you want to do anything else with your night? Would you like to talk to anybody else in the area?
Not at the moment.
Okay. You will make your way to your cheeses and you'll eat your cheeses. Jin, are you going to eat your cheeses?
I'll eat, drink, enjoy it.
Jin, you would notice, having been in 2 of these rooms, that the drinks that are in your room are slightly different than the drinks that were in Akira's room. Being from the Earth Kingdom, you can tell that your large bottle of drink that is here is a little bit more high class and alcohol-y. She got you good booze.
All right.
I should have come to say hi a long time ago. Oh, it's rude to turn down a drink with such hospitality.
You also notice, again, after being in 2 of the rooms, that your rug is slightly bigger than the other 2's, and that your bed is slightly warmer.
If I were 10 years younger. No, when's that ever stopped me, though?
Their pelts are made of like some sort of like lion bear, and you have like a full woolly camelephant pelt.
I was renting a shitty little apartment, man.
I have this really cool pelt. I don't know what it's made from, but it feels as light as a feather and as heavy as a bison.
No, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what's going on, but apparently someone just found some of these things outside.
It's like a really small pelt.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
baby
Oh, yeah.
bison.
Yeah, it fits me. The rest
Don't
of
make
them
it
is
smaller. All right.
Shiki, it makes it worse.
We will get to you guys as the night actually progresses. I want to make sure with the others. So Luca, did they drag you into the bath?
I guess.
They have to. It's the obligatory bath scene.
That's true.
We always have to have these the moment they're able to
Yeah.
happen.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
This is what you signed up for.
Let me go ahead and make you guys the best bath in the world. Let me go ahead and make that for you guys. Let's put it over. I'll just put it like right here. It's gonna be the best bath you guys could have ever seen.
It's gonna be a hole in the dirt.
You see, it has a doorway, like most baths would, and it has a big old circular room. Look at that big old circular bathroom. There are some city rocks to sit on, which is neat. The whole room is a little bit a little bit de-elevated. So like you have to step down from like the little area up here. And you know, the entire everything else in the room that is not the rocks is water.
So it's just a hole in the ground full of water.
Full of water, but
For real?
yeah, it's for real. For real, it's full of water. Lots of. I'm just gonna get rid of the rocks and redo the rocks. Actually, it is
Here.
for real, full of water. It is
Here, I can
100.
begin.
It is 100 for
That'll
reals.
probably help.
Waters of for reals hundreds. All the for reals are rocks.
The water
Oh wait,
looking sus.
my water, my blue is a little bit lighter than your, a bit darker than your blue.
Maybe that's
Fuck.
deeper water.
Okay, well I was gonna try to fix it, but I can't get the exact blue, so fuck it.
There we go.
Wah.
And you know,
Yeah.
it's also just a little bit it's a little bit steamy.
Ah, it's a hot spring.
is-
It's a hot spring room.
It is a hot spring room, yes.
Okay, I was gonna. It was that thing of depending on how all this was happening, Maylee was gonna go from excited to what the fuck?
It appears to be a natural spring room.
No, this is good. This is luxurious in its own way.
By the way, who the fuck just gave me $300? Eclipse KT
Uh,
just gave me $300.
Oof.
Says, do it. You won't, Jin. Card to each player.
Oh, each
Wow.
Well,
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck just gave me $300? Oh, I should kill you for that. But I won't, because I love you. Do. Boom. Boom. And boom. There you go. Thank you very much, Eclipse. Much appreciated, my dude. Holy crap. But as you guys are led to the area, Isha would just stumble in and then just kind of sit on the side just with her head resting on one of the rocks.
Oh,
She appears to be very good with water.
What's that?
Oh, was Isha. Leans on Isha.
Yuki goes in. She will, of course, disrobe and then get onto one of the rocks. Nuan will go in, looking over at Isha, looking at you. And after learning all the things that Nuan learned today, she's going to go to the far off rock and just sort of start pondering to herself. Maylee, what are you doing?
That's that immediate like disrobe, like, oh my god, I technically haven't taken a bath in a year. I'm gross. I'm gross. So yeah, just like immediate.
For our obligatory hot spring episode. I'm kidding. What are you
Just
guys
say it like
doing?
that.
I love how you said that. The hot spring episode.
I think that we have to get the boys together for a panty raid. You don't want to miss the panty
How deep?
raid.
How deep is this hot? How deep
I'm a
is this
fucking
hot spring
ninja.
water though? Not gonna lie. How deep? How deep
the
is it?
the center is deep enough for you to stand, and just like your head seems to be coming up from it. You also feel a grate at the very bottom of this, as if the
Okay.
water is coming up from there. Like there seems to be a good current coming up. You guys
Okay,
also
so-
see to either side of the top of this, there appear to be holes in the wall
Mm-hmm.
around here and here.
Mm-hmm.
And that it seems like the water is coming up from the ground and leaving through those two holes, or these. I'll just say 3 holes. There we go. Good.
Yeah. That's the thing of just like she just like gets in, just dunks and just starts swimming, and it's just like, oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, Yuki, this is great, isn't it, Yuki?
Nod. She
Let's
then
go.
poofs her ears and starts wetting her tail.
Oh, this is great. Swims to Luca. Luca! Are you still self-conscious, Luca? It's been a year.
Also, Kometu is here, and Kometu is here.
Kometu is on rock because he will boil. He will die. He like dips
Also-
himself in the shallow and then comes back up.
Also, just because we have Isha and Kometu here, I'll also note that we are soon to be getting Isha and Kometu art.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah.
We are soon to be getting that. That'll be pretty fun.
Yeah.
We are getting it from our good old FOMO.
FOMO!
But with that being said,
Yeah, just like, it's been a year, Luca. You should be used to it by now.
It wasn't really a year.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joshing with you. But you still have been like that for a couple of days. Are you still uncomfortable with it?
It's just impolite to look.
Would you rather us not invite you into our little girls-only soirees from now on?
Preferably not. It's not that I don't like spending time with you, but this is a bit too intimate.
Intimate? Really? You'd be surprised at how many times I've done this with other women. I've done it a lot.
Well, yeah, I'm technically not,
Makes me wonder how you're able to get away with it for so long. I mean, you can only say you're self-conscious about your body for so long, especially when you're rocking what you're rocking. Drifts around.
I don't really look.
Hmm?
Mainly, people just leave me alone.
Aw, but where's the fun in that?
Well, I don't talk much. I don't have much to say.
Do you have opinions? Do you have thoughts?
my opinion is I miss my penis. I'm kidding.
That's the other thing. I'm just like, gets a little closer to Luca. Do you have opinions? Do you have thoughts? Do you have things you want to do and things you want to be?
Are you a thought like me? I'm kidding.
Sometimes I
Then
have.
you have plenty to say.
I shouldn't say them though.
Why not? Are they bad? I mean, if you want to kill everybody, that's, that could be. You should notify your school.
What the fuck, Squeaky?
Jesus Christ. No, it's just the last time I was outspoken, I guess, didn't really end up well.
Oh. Just like stops and just kind of like dips in water. You only see like the top of her head. Comes back up. Well, I guess that would do it, huh? I mean, my loud mouth has never gotten me into too much trouble, so maybe that's why I use it so much.
No, you're good at speaking.
No, I'm not. I'm good at acting like I know what I'm saying. It's completely different.
And you're good at acting.
Exactly. There we go. Much better. I mean, anybody can do it. They just gotta try and see what role they really play into. And, you already can play the role of a girl pretty well. So much that you are one.
I don't think so.
Really?
It's more not acting, camouflaging.
I mean,
Fading
but in
into
order,
the background.
but I mean, in order to do that, you have to at least have some semblance of ability.
I guess so.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You really don't.
By the way, Meili, while you're swimming around, you notice that Yuki has gone over toward where you guys had left your clothes and where there are towels and things.
Are you done, Yuki?
You see that she seems to have gotten a towel. She then wraps it around her chest and then jumps in the water again. As she does, she swims over toward Luca and she starts tapping Luca.
Oh, I see what she's doing.
Okay, I'm gonna look towards Yuki. Thank you. Yuki.
She taps on your shoulder and then she spreads her arms, showing off the towel on her chest, like, ah!
You're right, Yuki. It's the thought that counts. She's gonna go do the same. And Nuon went in naked, right?
Yes, everybody did.
Okay. She's gonna grab an extra towel. Do-do-do-do. Wait, shh. Nobody say anything.
Nuon currently, if you're sneaking up on her, she
Yeah.
is facing away from you guys, looking at the
Yeah.
wall and just sort of like looking down, kicking her feet.
Yeah, that's that thing she's doing, like do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Grab.
Ah!
Hi-
Mei-Li, what are you doing?
Hi, Nuan.
Mm,
What are you doing?
just thinking.
About what?
Nothing.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Why not? I mean,
I'm thinking about what? Nothing. Then you're not thinking.
I can't move because your hair in the token is interfering with my spot. There we go.
You're thinking, but you're thinking about nothing, which means you're not thinking, which means you're lying.
Mm. Fine, I'm lying.
Okay.
I'm not thinking about anything. Looks away.
Come on.
Nah.
Here come on. Do
Nah.
do do
Ah.
do do do.
You start dragging her away.
This is a trusted sacred spot. Also, put on a towel. You're lewd. She says.
I appreciate that.
She takes the towel. She looks at you. She's like, Luca's not wearing a towel.
Luca doesn't have to. We already know what a girl's body looks like because we have one. But Luca's still not used to it.
Oh, is
Unless you
that
want.
is that why we're covering up?
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, she might have the well, at the end of the day, Luca might have the body of a woman now, but still there lies the heart and mind of a man.
Does that matter?
I mean, to her,
You then remember
Luca.
that Nuon has been inside the spirit world for around 7 to 8 or even more years, and probably a lot more years her time. Probably like closer to 10 or something.
I mean, to some people it might. I mean, would you just willy-nilly dive into a bathhouse full of the boys? Naked? With their abdominals? And
Did it
other
say that?
parts?
Is that bad? I mean, I do this, right? She like points to the towel. She's like, I do this, I guess. What? Guys don't have boobs, right? What?
Yeah, but they've got other
Alright.
parts. They might not have two dangly things on their chest, but they're somewhere else.
Hmm.
Nuon, you're a lot more bold than I thought.
Maybe.
Well,
She just like sits there, just like, what are we doing?
we're just hanging out, talking about our feelings, our thoughts, our insecurities, being women, as they say. And I can't stay in one spot.
You
There
guys
you go.
have insecurities?
You don't?
A lot.
Yeah.
What do you guys have to be insecure about?
Where do I begin?
I mean, I have a couple things. Hey, hot girls have problems too.
I mean, sorry, I didn't think you guys had those.
Oh, why wouldn't we? It's part of being human, isn't it?
I mean, she like looks away for a second, then looks back. Like, what kind of insecurities do people who aren't the Avatar have?
Looks at Luca. I mean, I used to be insecure that I wasn't as good as a dancer as all the other girls. And maybe I wasn't as pretty as the other girls. I mean, I got over that, but like,
Yeah, you're a really good dancer, and you're really pretty.
yeah, I know, thanks. But like, I mean, What are things I'm really insecure about? She thinks back to like what happened with the Ghost Queen, and it's just like,
Insecurities differ for different people because they've had different experiences in their lives.
What about you, Luca?
Yes, I'm insecure about my abilities.
But you were really cool whenever we were fighting the Earth King.
I try, but that's about it.
I mean, right now, if you were one of the Black Rings or anything, you probably had me right where you want me, right? Like motions to all the water.
You give me too much credit. I don't have that much prowess in my bending. And I'm not as good in general in comparison to Ichibei, comparison to
Ichibei
Kira.
can't bend.
That's just it. I can't.
Yeah, but
if I can't bend, like if I'm not good at bending, even in general, I'm not good at anything.
I feel like if I don't have my bending, I'm just another pretty bimbo that can dance.
You guys saying that, you guys notice that her head seems to go lower and lower the more you're talking about if we don't have bending, what do we have?
But hey, not all the women in the dance troupe could bend. And they were still pretty darn amazing at what they can do. And like Lucas said, Ichibei can't bend, but he's amazing. He doesn't want to cuddle with me, but he's amazing.
Where does that leave me? I'm an
You're still
avatar
pretty
that I'm an avatar that can't bend. I'm
You're still pretty
basically a
neat.
disappointment.
You're still pretty neat.
I mean, I
you
meant what
don't
I
like
meant what I said
that.
earlier, that I want to get to the bottom of this, but you heard what the Ghost Queen said. If I don't find out more about that serum or whatever, then it could take me years staying here with them.
You're still finding yourself, Nuan.
Mm-hmm.
You've been stuck in the spirit world for so long. You haven't had time to find out what you're good at.
Yuki's just nodding.
Yeah.
Is there
You still don't...
anything? Is there anything that can help you guys with your insecurities? How do you fight them? How do you fight thinking about them all the time?
Well, Baba and the girls would always say things like, you'll get used to it, or you'll learn to accept it, or you'll learn to overcome it. But you gotta want to do something about it. Like, again, when I was insecure about my dancing, I just kept training harder to be a better dancer. Eventually, I became a better dancer.
What about you, Luca? What do you do to get over your insecurities, if there's anything?
I just keep going. There's no use sitting here and thinking, oh, I can't do this, can't do that. But at least I try.
No one can say you can't try. You didn't try.
Mhm.
I'll keep bothering Ichibei. At some point, you'll cuddle with me.
I regret not trying.
So even though I can't bend, I should keep trying?
Of course. And not just because you're the avatar, but because it's a way to grow. A way to show that you're better than the person you were yesterday. That you can grow, you know?
Luca? Can you help me?
With bending?
I mean, if I gotta keep practicing. She motions to all the water in here.
Yeah, definitely. I will try my best. I'm no master, of course, but I'll teach you what I can.
Better than me. He goes under.
Luca, do you want
Yeah.
to attempt to teach Nuan some basic waterbending moves or stances?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, you're very good at this because you have a 4 in your diligence.
Okay.
You are extremely good at this. So let's go ahead and have you roll. By the way, never mind. You don't have any. You don't have any fleetings. You have one fleeting.
no.
Okay.
I just realized what you said there.
What's up, man?
She has a 4 in diligence. You need a diligence to teach.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
you're not the best person to teach Nuan, but you can still get pretty high if you roll high enough. You're fine.
Am I doing?
Well,
am I
guess I know what to get out next time.
Am I doing good, Akira? I can't see.
I
He's
don't
not even
know.
facing
Hi,
the right
I
direction.
don't. Am I doing good, Akira? I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with
I just
you.
imagine
We'll
Akira's
go
like,
with you.
Akira's just like facing
All
the
right.
wrong
So
way,
before you
looking
roll,
to
before you roll,
probably.
before you roll,
Okay.
you also have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 altogether fleetings. So roll me 5 times.
Okay. Okay, does this count for the other?
Yeah, we'll say that this counts for all the other ones. So you have a +6 on your roll currently. So you have a +10 altogether.
The 2.
Get better than 2s and 4s.
I'll try.
Get better than 5. I mean, I should have been more clear. I need you to get in double digits. Hey,
Okay.
one more roll. Wait, no, there's 2 more rolls.
2 more. Okay. that's
Ooh,
16.
16. Last roll.
Okay.
16 plus 10. It's a 26. You start trying to teach some basic waterbending. You are definitely going to be able to do basic waterbending. Is there anything you'd like to try to add on to this? Like, do you want to look at any of your abilities and see if Nuan has a chance of learning any of them?
Let's see.
Like basic waterbending, you're just showing her how to push and pull the water, how to lift it up, put it down. You're trying your best. She's not getting a lot of progress, obviously, but you're teaching her the movements. Do you want to try to teach her the movements for any of your other abilities to see if she has the ability to do any of these things?
I don't know if she's able to heal. That's a very good question.
Do you want to try to teach her healing?
Well, there's also collection, which is very useful.
You don't have any plants with you, but you have
Yeah,
air.
I have air. That's true. But would that be too advanced? Oh god.
Probably.
Yeah. So, let's...
If you remember, this is something that like the old lady taught Katara like way later.
Yeah. So, ice bending. That's...
You could try to see if she can form it into ice crystals at all.
Yeah, let's try going with ice bending and water bending to see if she can like freeze up like a little bit.
Okay,
Water.
so you and Nuan go a little bit off from there. As you do, you start trying to show her a way to push and pull the water. You're at least teaching her the movements. She seems to get the movements down because you got a really good roll. But let's roll for her element and see if she actually made any sort of progress with that. Probably, I'm just gonna say probably not, because she doesn't have a great element right now, and we all know why now. That's a destiny token. I'd like to copy your dice. There we go. So Nuan is going to try with her element roll. Does Nuan have any? I don't think she does. She does not have any. Let's just go for it then. She probably did, but you know we got rid of all the inspirations and stuff, and that sucks.
Yeah.
Hiya. That is a 6. Unfortunately, she hasn't really shown any change. She's trying to move the water, but you're pretty sure that the movements she's making is coming from her pushing her arms back and forth and that making little ripples in the water.
Well,
It's not really from her, from her
as long
bending.
as she starts to understand those movements and how, her causing those movements, even if it's just with her body, it's still around the same lines.
She will roll for the ice bending. She's going to try to remember the movement. So this is going to be a diligence roll for her, which again is not very great.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's better. She begins to tire of the pushing and pulling and trying to lift and lower. So you start trying to teach her some of the ice bending movements, and they don't seem to come to her nearly as well as the other ones do, but she does eventually begin to show a little bit of progress as far as just getting the movements down is concerned. Mei Lee, you and Yuki sit there and watch as they do that. Mei Lee, I'd like you to roll me for your diligence, please.
Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going
Straight
to do.
D20 diligence.
Instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog.
I will put in 1.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. We do it like Zelda now. So
Yes, we're doing it like Zelda. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh,
4.
It's relative.
Yeah,
that is a 6 altogether.
Yeah.
Mei Lee,
Mhm.
while you're watching her, you start to notice something interesting about the stance that Luca was taking, showing the ice bending. You start to realize that some of the movements she's doing is very similar to your boreal winds.
Huh.
It's very similar to the movements you use whenever you're using boreal winds. You start to think about that for a moment. You start to really go like, wait a minute. If I can do boreal winds and some of this ice bending stuff is kind of similar, maybe you can learn more by watching Luca. But you don't do that this time.
Yep.
This time it doesn't happen.
Nope.
But
Look at Lucas' butt.
Okay.
Not gay. It's a man.
Eventually, Isha makes just a noise of just impatience as she gets up and gets over to the dryer and just starts shaking vigorously.
Yes, Isha's done.
Yuki goes over to her and goes over and grabs some towels and stuff as Isha moves into your guys' room, just treading water. You see that Nuwan would probably stay in here longer, but you do see that her face is very flushed from all the hot air and hot water around. Do you want to have her stop here, or do you want to have her keep going?
No, I'm gonna tell her to stop here. I don't want her fainting or anything.
Okay. She stops. She looks a little disappointed with her no progress, but you do tell her that, you guys have plenty of time. If you guys stay in Omashu for any length of time, then you'll be able to use this bath for a while.
I'm gonna splash her with water.
Duh. You give her a splash with your water bending and kill her.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Grab and dunk.
Little did you know I was a part of the Black Ring.
You guys end the training session with some water play. That was a bad way to put that. You guys in the thing with splashing around in the water. Kometu is looking more like he's dead. Like the more things go along. You guys will eventually make your way back into your newly refurbished room, with all of your nice fruit in the center and your beds that there's only 3 of them, so someone's gonna have to bunk up. Probably whoever wants to bunk up a Mei Lee, I don't know. But I'd like to know, this is around, well. What do you Luca, she seems to be pulling you over there. Do you want your own bed, Luca?
You
I
know
mean,
what?
if not, I'll just cuddle with Yuki. It's okay.
Okay, we can. All right.
Yay! Snug, snug, snug in bed. Oh my god, I haven't done this since
Explain.
Akira.
I'd be explain.
It's
Okay.
been too long.
Nuam will go and lay down in one bed. You hear sniffing as Isha sniffs the air and literally just sniffs her way over toward the avatar, which is the most familiar smell Isha has, and just lays in the bed with her. Yuki then looks at everybody, stares at Kometu, gets a smile, and jumps into bed with Kometu.
Oh hell yeah, a whole bed to myself. Meow, meow, meow.
She gets the one closest to the fruit as she just like leans her arm back to grab a piece. While you guys have your rest, it is again getting very late. Is there anything that the guys would like to do or just go straight to bed? Jin and Akira? No, Akira, you said you're going to bed. Jin and Ichibe, are you guys going to bed or?
I've already talked to you.
Jin, do you want to head out? You want to head to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Jin, you lay down to rest. As you do, what's happening, Ichibe?
Is everybody
You
asleep?
People seem asleep. Do you want to roll me for your reflex? No, this would be technique. You want to roll me for your technique, my dude? It's the
Okay.
same roll, but
So when I put in an inspiration, I get a +1.
basically you roll the d6. If
Yeah.
it's a 1, 2, if it's a 1, 2, or 3, you get a +1. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, you get a +2. We're gonna change the dice out to some dice that we're using in Zelda soon, and it's gonna make things a lot easier.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll put one in just to try it out, right?
Okay. You're gonna get a +1 on the roll, so you have a +5
Okay.
currently.
And that's plus my technique, so it's +5. 18
Yeah,
plus
you're
5
fine.
is 23.
I'm just gonna say that there's no way that person can beat that. So Ichibe,
What's up?
you sneak into that person's room.
Okay.
What do you do in that person's room?
I gotta, if they're not awake, I gotta wake them up. But I gotta give them small nudges
How are you
and
wake-
put a
yeah.
finger over my mouth so that when they wake up, they understand that I want them to be the fuck quiet.
So Jin,
Hmm.
you get nudged awake by Ichibe. You look up to see Ichibe putting a finger in front of their mouth as if to shush you.
He looks he just kind of looks. He stretches a little bit and looks expectantly at him.
I do the fucking like head nudge where it's like, let's fucking go.
He'll pull himself up out of bed.
Where are you gonna take him, Ichibe?
To a place that isn't gonna disturb people.
The garden?
Probably go out a little bit further. Probably a
The
little bit further than
garden?
the fucking garden, but you know, if
All
we gotta
right,
go to the garden, then
The battlefield. No items.
Do you want to
final destination.
Do you want to go to the king's room? Do you want to go to the garden? Do you want to go to the arena? If you try to leave the castle, people might see you.
There's not really an area in the castle that I can properly convey. Just wherever ends up being private enough. The king said that he lives in that area up there, and there's obviously enough noise that can be in that area.
Yeah, you could take
That
him
would
to the
probably
stands.
disturb him.
You can take him to like one of the stands here if you'd like.
Sure, we'll go over there. That's fine by me.
Jin, Ichibe brings you away from where you are quite a bit. You guys start traveling through. Eventually, sometimes he tells you to stop as somebody goes by, but then you guys continue forward until he brings you up to the stands at the Earth King's arena. He then motions for you to sit down, I'm guessing.
Or stand, do whatever you want. Don't really care.
We'll take a seat. We'll just take a seat. Well,
There's something that's been on my mind since we've come here.
what's that?
And out of respect for the respect that Nuon shows in you, as well as the rest of the group, and the time that we've spent thus far, figured that I would ask you in private. I need to know the truth, Jin, for the sake of this place, and the group that we are a part of. Whether or not you are truly a friend, and what business you have with the people who know you. The king acted as if you were criminal, and the Ghost Queen seemed to have noticed you as well. I will also say that I'm not fond of games. If I find that the Avatar feels threatened by your presence, I will not hesitate to defend this place with my life.
Ichibei. If I wanted the Avatar dead, she'd be dead a long time ago.
I would ask you choose your words wisely. There's a reason why we've come out this far. This place is littered with traps that I have set beforehand. I am prepared to deal with who I need to, should I not expect a right answer.
You'd think after a year of travel, we'd be more friendly.
This
But
is the
alright.
friendliest I can get for you. The privacy that you seek, for the truth that I would deserve.
all right. Going off all these little hoops and lengths. Jin just kind of leans back a little bit. You want the truth. The whole truth? Alright. Where do I start? No.
Let's start with why you decided to choose to join this expedition.
Revenge. Very
On
simple.
whom would that be?
Asked me a few years ago, I would have said the Avatar. But no. I need to see the Black Rings dismantled and dead.
Now, I remember at one point, sessions and sessions ago, that they mentioned that a guy was a part of the Black Rings, and Jin was kind of surprised about that, but I can't remember whether or not that was externally surprised or internally surprised.
External.
Okay. Does this refer to the person who was mentioned being a part of the Black Rings some time ago?
Shao Oran is his name. And he was, I suppose, the closest thing to a best friend I could have had at the time. He was my right hand. I did have a left at some point, mind you, but well, the Avatar seemed to deal with that one on his own.
You imply that the Avatar has done this to you. I point to his arm.
Yes, he did. I didn't know why. I still, to this day, have no idea why exactly the Avatar came when he did. I mean, I know how he came to my humble abode. I just don't know why. What caused it? that day. Ichibe, king once.
You want to repeat
I had
that?
I was a king once.
I see.
And upon my brow laid a crown. A mask and crown. It was very stylish, I thought at the time, and all inlaid with jewels. And now Shaoran seems to be might be wearing it himself. I suppose he ditched that old gaudy one. About time, but still. I was the king of the Golden Seas a lifetime ago, Ichibe. Women, money, power, lands, worshippers. I had it all. And then one day, the Avatar walked up to my palace. And he tried to, he air quotes with his one hand, reason with me about something or other. That went about as well as one could expect as he motions to his left side. But I didn't know about Shaoran until that day. Oh, about a year ago now. I never thought I'd have a traitor in my midst like that.
How much info do I know about the kings of I guess this is the east, huh? Or is this the west?
It's
It's
the
the-
East.
Yeah.
The things
Did-
that most people know for common knowledge. Go ahead and roll me for your diligence. I need to know how much you would know about Earth Kingdom lore.
Okay, my diligence is a 2. I'll put in another inspiration.
All right.
I'll put in 2 inspiration. This is
All
important
right.
shit.
Need some Earth Kingdom lore. Roll geology.
It's a plus 2.
Snake eyes. Okay, so I got a +4 now then.
Yep.
Let's see. 14
You're a-
plus 4 is 18.
You're pretty well informed for somebody from a different nation.
I mean, ninjas get intelligence all
That's
the
true.
fucking time, right?
Basically, you would know that word is there's only supposed to be one king of the Earth Kingdom, and that is the king of Ba Sing Se. However, in recent times, which is to say the last couple of 100 years, the kingdom of Omashu popped up. At which point, they consider themselves a kingdom, and Ba Sing Se just, they're far enough away, there's a desert between them, so there's really no way for Ba Sing Se to say that that's not the case. You get it?
Okay.
So at that point, there were two kings, two kingdoms, Ba Sing Se and Omashu, but the people don't really recognize that as the kings. People usually split the Earth Kingdom into 4 different sections: the mountains, the west, the east, and the desert. The east is obviously Ba Sing Se.
Mm-hmm.
The west is obviously Omashu, which people lore-wise think that was somehow it was somehow controlled by a ghost queen of sorts, someone who pulled the strings behind the scenes. That's fucking hogwash. Who cares? You didn't just see that. The North was a powerful general who brought together a bunch of the settlements up there that Ba Sing Se would not take care of, and Omashu was too far away from because of the Great Divide. So the people in the north thought of the Mountain of the East as their king. You met the mountain whenever you first started this endeavor. He was the one who brought everybody together as far as the Avatar was concerned, looking for the Avatar. And then there was the King of the Golden Sea, which around a decade ago was a very prominent figure in the Earth Kingdom, who was basically a bandit king, a bandit lord, who stole from people as they made their way through, forced people to give him tribute, and apparently tried to get a lot of people involved in what most people outside consider a cult. And Jen seems to be saying that's him.
Okay.
They said that they were strange cultists, some sort of followers of an ancient spirit. I only give that to you because you rolled an 18.
Totally. I have heard stories of a person who controlled the sands with an iron fist. And did what they saw fit and took as they pleased. Are you telling me that you happen to be that person?
He sits up straight. The one and only.
And judging by how other royalty sees you, I'm inclined to believe you.
You could ask the Ghost Queen yourself if you're so curious. She'll confirm it. The King of Ba Sing Se seems to have known me too. I was sure I kept that mask on at all times, but I guess something gets around even when I'm not paying attention.
You mentioned revenge on the Black Rings, but we only learned of your friend later through our travels. So what was the real intention for joining our group?
Years ago, after this, I was powerless, and I couldn't bend anything. And I was angry, Ichibei. Angry, hateful, miserable. Determined, even if I knew full well that I would die, to strike back at the Avatar. To try and kill the Avatar for taking everything from me. No one steals from the King of Thieves, after all. But as I was getting stronger, could lift rocks, could do something small, the news came, like an ill wind, Ichibei, that the Avatar had already been killed by his own companions. It doesn't do great for one's morale, hearing that the person you desperately wanted to kill the most has already been taken from you. Someone, yet again, stealing from you. So, now my vengeance is pointed toward those that were responsible. And let me just say, with every dead black ring we find, we cause, brings me an indescribable joy. But these small fry are not enough. I know I can't fight someone like Shao Ran, how high up on the totem he is. He's strong. Stronger than me right now, but that can change. Especially with all of you. And then the ones even above him. I won't be satisfied until I see it completely dismantled. Those rings melted, and their history scattered to the winds. Again, if I wanted Nawan dead, truly wanted her dead, not many of you could have stopped me. Instead, I'm training the Avatar. I guess some things just some prophecies fulfill themselves, I suppose. Yeah, that was just a passing fever dream all those years ago. I'm sure the Avatar would be upset if he could feel emotions. Or, could feel anything, seeing as he's a ghost wandering somewhere.
It's a good thing that I had brought you here alone. where we could chat in private. I do not believe Nuan would feel the same insight the way that you feel right now.
I'm sure she'd be devastated.
Well then. Once you have your revenge, what will you do then?
No. I'm not sure. I've thought about going back home, trying to start up anew. I'm a bit older now, but I could still get that fervor. I need to get my crown back. And I need to check up on quite a few places, especially now that I know that the raiders have taken so much land from what was once mine. Rebuilding the shrines, etc., etc., building fervor, stealing again, yada yada, all the busy work that comes with running an empire.
It sounds complicated. Much more complicated than I have time to pay for.
This is, oh, well, I wasn't expecting any of you to come help me rebuild my, I suppose people would call it a cult, wouldn't they? Ignorance. But that's neither here nor there, Ichibei. I won't bore you with the details you don't want to hear.
I guess that brings us to the roundabout of this conversation. You haven't been intending to use this group to fuel your desire for revenge, have you?
I don't have a need to force this group for my revenge, Ichibei. It's very clear that the Black Rings are going to be coming to us, whether we like it or not. And we'll have to deal with them anyway. If anything, this is a sign of divine providence.
Jesus Christ.
I mentioned you have a cult one time.
Well, that's what Jin's always felt like.
Yeah, I'm playing.
It's fated that the Black Rings would come to me. And by extension, all of you, but still, the true essence of my revenge is just working out in my favor for the first time in 10 years, a decade, Ichibi. I feel happy that things would be going my way. Things are going up from here. The spirit world shenanigans aside, of course.
Whether actions be impure or not, there is not a single soul who does not deserve true peace in this world. I pray that you find it one day. But know this. Nuan is a neutral soul. There are many things she must learn in this world, and decide on herself what is right and wrong.
Oh, Ichibi.
Do not drag her into your squabbles.
The last time the world had an avatar decide for themselves what was right and what was wrong. Well, we had the last avatar. And look at all the good he did.
I'll shrug. That was then. This is now. The last avatar had no trouble bending, and learned a lot with his own self-independence, and apparently stole from others. This is almost sounding ironically like your tale. With that said, I don't think there's any reason to push you any further. Your honesty is appreciated. I need to understand what it is this city sees about you that is both so exciting and so frightening to them.
Oh, if more people know who I am, Ichibei, things will be very exciting. In a lot of places. But, I doubt it. These are royals, after all. They had a network as wide as mine. Oh, by the way, that's how I know so much. That and bars do actually have people talking now, and I only gave a half lie there. It's a shame. If only you should have been born earlier, you could have been a great asset. Ah, well.
I may ask payment for my work, but I am no dog, nor am I a servant. I simply follow the wind, wherever it may take me.
Hey, Yasuo.
Exactly.
Follow the wind, but watch your back. I love it. Keep going.
I was like, someone's gonna be like, okay, Yasuo. I was just waiting.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how the winds blow if ever we go back to this. If we ever do manage to get inside the desert, I suppose they're going to be very unfavorable. Heads up. I'll have to go there at some point. I'll have to dredge up my old castle from the Oasis after all.
And everything we've been through, I suppose it's worth going back to sleep now.
You didn't actually booby trap everything, right? Was that a bluff?
I'm a ninja, Jin. I wouldn't have told you if I booby trapped the place. I would have just done it.
This is why I like you. We should go on more adventures together. I promise it'll be the next one will have far fewer chain necklaces involved. Probably.
And Jin, the rest of this group deserves this information. You know that, right? I won't be the one to tell them. But I will be keeping eye to make sure the Avatar is done right by you.
I fully intend to make the Avatar one of the greatest benders in the world. Whether or not that it aids in my own vengeance is to be seen. After all, they have to decide what's right and wrong on their own.
With that said, and I don't have much more to talk about this conversation.
Yep.
I needed to make sure I knew about this person.
Do you guys want to make your way back?
Yep.
Well, I would like the two of you, while you're on your way back, to roll me for a diligence check.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not gonna worry about putting any inspiration in. Actually, I'll put one. Fuck it. I'm always okay with putting in
Hey, it's a
one.
+2 for Jin.
Hey.
And it's a
That's a
+2
plus
for
two for me.
Ichibei. Jin has
Diligence.
2 fleeting, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
I got 6 plus 4, so I got 10.
So 13 plus 17.
13 plus 17, holy shit.
Oh, 13.
I'm playing.
Plus 4.
Listen.
Jin, as you
Yes.
guys are going back, you notice something.
Yes. What do I notice with my eye?
Akira's door is slightly open. It's slightly ajar.
Hmm.
Ichibei, you do not notice this. Even with your ninja eyes. They're too busy looking at all the other things, you see.
It's fucking 4 in the ninja morning, and I'm trying to.
Look at them. Look at them with their special ninja eyes. My bar.
My jutsu.
Do you want to do anything about that, Jin?
Jin will say good night to to each. Just like, well, you have a good rest, Ichibei. And he's gonna just kind of peek into Akira's room real fast.
Ichibei, you see him going to Akira's room. Do you want to do anything?
Oh, fucking just follow him. God damn it.
The two of you.
You gonna
peek-
steal his fucking cheeses?
The two of you peek into Akira's room. As you do, Akira! This is something I've been waiting to happen because I wanted to get through everybody else's bullshit first.
Hooray!
Hello.
Gee, thanks.
I'm playing.
He's only kind of playing.
Akira, a little bit after those guys did their thing, who's to say when that happened? I don't know. You would notice a crackling sound, an opening sound as your door begins to slide open. Opening your eyes, you see the heat signature of a person coming in.
I was about to say,
They seem to
I
be
almost-
rather small. But after a moment, they seem to close the door and look back towards you. Do you want to show that you're awake? Do you want to say anything?
I'm still lying in bed. I'll just yeah, he would probably be a little cheeky and say something like it's rude to not knock.
I thought you had better eyesight and not hearing. You hear the sound of Oma, the Ghost Queen.
He about to get some.
Owen ain't the only cougar in this game.
He wants some fucking pussy.
You want some fuck?
Give me the post.
You hear the sound of Oma, the Ghost Queen.
Wait a second, Blue. The angle that you have it on right now makes Ichibei invisible. He really is a ninja.
Freaking Akira learns that not only can he see heat, he can see bitches in heat.
Hey, what's going on with your crotch? It's like 1,000 degrees.
Oh, I just talked to Jin. No, I'm playing.
Lol. Fuck, I can't believe I just said lol.
I do it all the time. What the fuck?
Well,
I know.
since you've caught me, may I come in?
You just use a hand, or first, towards one of the chairs, if you'd like.
Of course. She moves her way over toward the chairs, and I'm gonna roll to see if she gets the right spot because the chair doesn't have a heat signature. Oh my God, she nat one.
She sits on the floor.
The Ghost Queen goes over, and as she does, she sits on the table, and you hear one of the jars of liquid fall over and crash to the floor.
I was never fucking asleep. How am I not hearing this?
You guys weren't there. This is after you guys left.
Oh, this is when we left. What
Yep.
the flingle? Oh my God.
The flingle florpin fuck.
She waited till you guys left. As she looks down at it briefly, she doesn't seem to draw attention to it, because that's, whatever. She's like, I'm here to speak to you. She puts one leg over her other leg as if she always meant to sit on the table.
Didn't sound pleasant. I'll have to take care of that later.
I'll bring somebody in. You needn't have to worry. Akira, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you from, Akira? I'm also from the Fire Nation, somewhat. I don't remember much about that place, obviously. It was so long ago. But your attire, it makes me think of certain areas.
The Ember Islands.
Akira, she seems to say your attire makes her think of the certain
Oh.
places, but she's blind like you, from what you know.
Oh, my attire?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you couldn't see.
Well, that's a strange way to go about things. You were able to see, weren't you?
I
Just
can
like I
only
was
see-
whenever I
I
was
can only
messing
see-
with the others. Remember when I
I-
had my hands over Mei Li and Luca? I could tell. You could see that too.
Oh wait, was that time I could totally see them for like a minute?
Yep. Every
Okay.
time, whenever the Ghost Queen put her hands over Luca and Mei Li, you could see Luca and Mei Li for the first time. Actually, see them.
Mm. So wait, am I to assume that that the Ghost Queen sees like that?
She says she sees like you.
Oh.
I may no longer have the ability to grant what you have, Akira, but life is dull without color, don't you think?
Not so bad, but
You don't have
I've-
to hold back with me. Even just staying like that for a couple of years must be terrible. Your eyes, they're the window to the world. And to have that window shut on you, especially with you so young, I'm terribly sorry.
you don't have anything to apologize for. You weren't the one who kidnapped me. I'm not gonna lie, there was a time when I felt nothing but resentment and hatred for the world and for the Avatar, but when you grow up, you learn to live with certain things. Would I take revenge on the people who did this to me if I had the chance? Yes, but I'm doing something a bit more important than simple vengeance now.
It always goes back to his fault, doesn't it? The Avatar. You know, I had once thought the Avatar took someone very precious from me. But, in fact, they just stole my abilities and cast me aside without another thought to me. And as far as I know, the only reason he did so was to increase how special he was. And, of course, to help you, Akira. You are so far the only person I know who has my eyesight that I didn't grant. Why you, Akira? What's so special about you that the Avatar used that stolen technique?
I'm really nothing special. I'm a rich kid from the Fire Nation.
That is to be determined.
Plenty of those.
You didn't let me look you over before. Do you mind?
If you care to.
I want to know what he saw in you. I want to know why he thought you were worthy of that stolen technique. And I want to know what he planned to do with you if he didn't die. Do you mind?
You make it sound so grandiose. But sure. If you care to.
She stands up from the table. As she does, she walks over towards you. Please, lay down. This is around the time these two show up.
Whoa, fam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
As she walks around the bed and is pushing Akira down onto the bed. Very lightly.
Oh boy. Oh boy. How did I not feel this sexual tension?
Quit jacking off!
Yo, you guys sucking each other off while listening to opera music?
What?
Can't believe you'd start without me.
Oh god, I remember that. I remember that. That's funny.
The two of you for a moment look into a completely dark room, and then the Ghost Queen's hands alight in flames, just like before, whenever she was messing with Nuan and Mei Li and Luca. You see that she begins to put her hands over top of Akira. Do the two of you want to do anything? Do you guys want to leave? Do you guys want to make your presence known? Do you guys want to keep watching?
I will not say anything because I have seen this already, but I am extremely confused as to why this is being done at 4 in the ninja fucking morning.
Jim?
Because any time is a good time for sex.
Do you know what sex is? Because it doesn't involve fire. Well, sometimes it involves fire, but it really doesn't involve
Sometimes it
fire.
involves fire.
Fucking, he's not retarded.
Sometimes it involves fire, okay? Let's just get that out of the way.
Sometimes
There's a lot of bending involved, especially at the end. Especially at the end.
Jin, what about you?
I know she's doing some weird ghosty spirit bullshit, so like.
Do you want to just wait, or do you want to make your presence known, or?
I'll wait.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, I'll wait.
She brings her hands up over you, Akira. For a moment, you just see what appears to be those same white-like flames in her hands. However, you do see her for a moment. Before that, I want to show you something.
Oh, this is getting hot.
She brings
I'm glad I didn't say anything.
She brings her hands up to her face, and Akira, you can see the Ghost Queen's face as she looks down at you with a bit of a smile. You see it in perfect color.
Yo, 4K's gotten really realistic nowadays.
For all right.
I know that this seems strange after all those years, but if the Avatar stays and allows me to fix her, Akira, I could show you how to do this. I could try to fix you too, in a way. I wouldn't be able to fix your eyes, but I could show you how to see. Isn't that just as good? It's dangerous out there for her, Akira. You should all stay here with me. Think on it, all right? She brings her hands away from her face and brings them down onto you. She begins to move her hands throughout you, checking to see if there was anything abnormal or special about you. As she does, her hands seem to stop around your head, again across your eyes. It's so familiar. I can feel the technique. It's just on the other side of my fingers.
She starts clawing into your skin.
But I don't know how to get it back. So frustrating. What is this? She brings her hands up towards your head, Akira. As she does, of course. That's what he saw in you. She puts her hand on your forehead and seemingly pokes you in the center of your head. You're quite special, Akira. Did you know that?
No. I'll be quite honest with you, no.
Your mind. It's open to many things. Open to teachings. Your body, it's powerful. Your bending is superb. And right here, she pokes you in the center of your forehead. I can sense the gift. Akira, oddly enough, if you trained, you could see the best out of anyone. All you have to do is awaken your third eye.
see it right now, but I'm like, oh, fuck, I think I know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? It's fine.
If I think I know, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about,
What do you mean? It's fine.
Boom, boom,
oh, I don't
everybody
know.
now.
I think he
Boom,
goes
boom,
by the name.
boom,
Of,
everybody
I
now.
don't-
Boom,
I think he
boom,
goes by the
boom.
name of Sparky Boom Man.
What do you mean?
Boom, boom,
I thought his name
boom,
was
everybody
Eisen.
now. Boom, boom, boom.
You are a fascinatingly powerful bender, Akira. An extremely strong firebender. One that I'm surprised doesn't belong to the royal family with powers such as this. I can see you
Okay.
haven't even awakened your flames yet either.
You're being quite generous with that. Royal family, come on.
Akira, have you ever hunted a dragon?
No.
Of course you haven't. You're quite young and, well, your parents probably thought it unfortunate what happened to you. But I'm sure that those around you would have saw your promise at a young age. And I'm sure that that's what drew the Avatar to you. I think he was wanting to make you one of his. One of those black rings of his. I think that's why he was there for you.
I'm sorry. This is very strange. You're talking about New World Order stuff, and I just can't see that.
You can't see a lot of things yet. But
Ha
if
ha,
you can
very
op-
funny.
But if you could open that eye, you could see the world for what it really was. The Avatar wished to steal you, but once he saw that you were broken and that he did not know how to fix you, he discarded you. But you are a fantastic asset for the new Avatar. And if you could open that eye, you could even become stronger at this than I am. Stronger in the spiritual flames. Akira, I would love to have you stay here. I believe that I could aid you and Nuan. I just need a few years. With that time, I could at least limit the effects of that serum on her. And I could maybe teach you about my spiritual flames. You would be able to see again, Akira.
You'll have to forgive me. My skepticism is rather high. There's always a catch-22 to this sort of thing. I've seen it with my family. I've seen it on the streets. There's always a price.
The price? Well, isn't it a better world? If the Avatar is safe, then we're all safe. And we're safer than one of the Earth Kingdoms. The Fire Nation is at war, Akira. Taking the Avatar there, even though I said that she could find that serum, you all wish to go to the Fire Lord himself. What if he's not as kind once he learns who's there? Like I said before, the Fire Lord could use his authority. He could... If he learns...
Kill us?
No. If he learns that the Avatar is at his mercy,
He could ask those of you who were with her to do anything. But
The
if
problem is keeping the Avatar cooped up here would do no better for the world. Would actively make things worse, especially when people found out, not if, but when they found out that the Avatar exists. Turmoil would be everywhere. People will be begging, "Where's the Avatar? Why won't the Avatar save us?" Do you think people are so kind?
the world has been without the Avatar for 11 years, what's 2 more? 3 at most.
And when they find out that the Avatar is alive, how do you think that'll work out for the Avatar once she leaves? She can't just bend all of her problems away. That's not the Avatar.
I understand. Akira, think about it at least, all right? While you stay here in Omashu, think about all the good that I can do for you, all the good I can do for Nuwan and Jin.
I'm not questioning the good you can do. I'm questioning the time that is needed. Unfortunately, time is not on our side.
Can I tell you a secret, Akira? One that you mustn't tell anyone.
Tell him.
Sure.
Now you
I forgot you were here.
You had our attention. Now you have our interest.
You had my interest, but now you have my full erection.
As she
Wait a
lowers
second.
herself to Akira's head, I would like for Ichibe and Jin to roll me for their insight.
I think Ichibe has a better
Let's see
chance
here.
than Jin.
I
My
would
insight
like for,
is 3,
I'd like for the two of you to roll me for that insight.
and my inspiration is 9. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I'll put in 2 inspiration.
Oh, fuck, Jin.
3.
What?
One,
Oh,
two,
shit.
two.
I still want to hear it. So I'll still put in 3 inspiration.
Definitely.
Go.
I should probably move them apart because they're going to hit each other. There we go.
Hey,
That's a plus 5. Okay.
Wow.
It's a plus
Plus 3
8
insight.
altogether.
Jesus Christ.
That's a 12.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Ichibe, you don't hear this very well. Jin, you can hear this okay. But the two of you are trying your best to hear. She is saying this extremely low.
She knows we're fucking here.
You catch a couple words, but she leans down and she says to Akira, "With my teachings, you and the Avatar won't have to worry about aging again." As she turns around and begins to walk off.
If we hear footsteps, I'm gonna
You
say-
guys begin to hear footsteps on the leave. What do you guys do?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking sus now. It's pretty fucking sus.
Do you guys want to get out of the way?
Yeah,
You
Jin's
want to
gonna-
fucking hide?
Ichibe?
Jin moves just to the side of the door.
I
Like leans up against.
Pretend you're coming out of your rooms.
I'll move, but I might fucking say something while she's walking out.
You two move out of the way as she opens the door. She looks over towards you guys because I'm gonna tell you guys right now, she would have seen you guys from behind the door with her heat senses like Akira has anyway. She looks to you guys. She gives a smile as she begins to make her way away.
Didn't you do that to Akira earlier today? Why wait to give this information to him now?
About his eyes? He wasn't the one who laid down. You didn't lay down either, Ichibei. But I saw that you had other things you were doing tonight.
I didn't know I was needed to lay down.
I guess Jin didn't tell you then. About the spark?
Oh, look at Jin.
He only wanted to know about my issues.
Good night, boys. Think about what I said, please.
As she goes to leave. I throw a stone needle into the back of her head. I'm kidding.
I fucking put the shroud on so she can't even see me even when she uses her heat-seeking missiles.
So you have a spark of something.
Apparently.
Have you ever... Is Akira's door open? Is it shut?
Akira's just like sitting there. Akira, you see there are 2 heat signatures out there.
Suppose I will visit her later.
Do you want to call out to them, Akira? Do you want to stand up?
Yeah. I'll stand up and I'll walk towards. I'll just walk to the door.
Hey, what's going on, boys? It's me, Akira.
What's up? You didn't see any of that
What's
shit
up,
going on in
fuckers?
What a restless night.
He's just like having a smoke, like he just finished a good time.
Oh yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, he's having a smoke, but you just see the smoke coming from whatever's left of his eyes.
That's... So what do you think it is? Fire? That would be too obvious. That would be like the most cliched and obvious. Maybe air, earth.
I'm sorry, what?
You imply that what she sees in me is an ability to bend.
Maybe. I don't know about a lot of things, but I know about bending. Not sure what the spark. I can't imagine what the spark could be other than bending. Maybe it is something different. Some special ninja thing that comes through your bloodline, maybe.
Are you well, Akira?
You have the Sharingan.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Are you well, Akira?
I am confused.
Suppose I would be too, if someone decided to read my palm in the middle of the night at 4 in the ninja morning.
4 in the ninja fucking warning. Oma, what the fuck?
Get her out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You'll have to excuse us for overhearing your conversation.
Oh no,
It seems to me like she can help you regain a bit of your sight in a different way.
I don't apologize. I was actually eavesdropping.
I'm sure you heard quite a bit of what she was talking about then.
It is a tempting offer, Akira.
Especially depending on how you feel after living this long like this. That being said, I do agree that that is a long time for the world to not have the Avatar. I also believe that it's the Avatar's decision as well, though.
We go where the Avatar goes. We're her teachers.
It's not just about what the Avatar wants. It's about what the world perceives. If the world perceives that the Avatar is alive during the time that she is not active, by the time she gets out there, she will be despised.
I don't think she'd be any more despised than what the reputation of the Avatar already has blighted upon the world. Though you have a point. Apologies. It's hard to not poke at him.
It's also hard to say how they will feel about an Avatar who cannot protect her own self. Not without the power that she demonstrated back in Ba Sing Se, anyways.
It's a matter of damned if you do, damned if you don't. We go out there now. She's still not able to bend a whole lot. She will be useless, and the people will hate her. If the people find out about her when she is training and does nothing, they will hate her.
she's not completely useless if she doesn't have bending. Jin kind of motions towards Ichibei.
Can she fight?
I
I
don't
am
know.
no teacher. That being said, I can definitely tell how she manages some I could definitely help her understand how to at least defend herself.
That wouldn't be enough,
It's a step in the right direction, though.
but it still wouldn't be enough.
The
Would you
one-
say then that whatever the public's eye has in her is inconsequential to what she could obtain with this training?
if there's an
Ultimately, I cannot tell the Avatar what to do. I can only make a suggestion. I would personally prefer to be out there doing things, at least showing that the Avatar is out there. Training would come.
training can't come soon enough until, well, it can't come at all, to be honest. She needs the serum. We need to get to the Fire Nation for that. It'll take time.
It would still mean that we are venturing further into this journey, though. I can see his point.
I think it's a wise decision to start teaching Nuwan your ways, Ichibei.
We need at least a starting off point.
She can make a trench. I'm sure she can be just as
And
good.
fire daggers.
And I don't know if we actually seen her do that yet.
One
She
thing at
also
a time
blew
first.
up a wall.
One thing at a time first. Show her how to throw a punch.
I'm gonna teach her kung fu.
I mean,
you're a ninja. You have to know something. You definitely know something. You definitely are a sneaky bitch.
I have laced your entire room with traps before you slept in it.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna take Nuwan into a training ground and be like, "All right, come at me." She'll take the first step and blow up a landmine, and her flag will go flying off. And I'll be like, "You fool!
You have
You
failed."
should have never trusted a ninja."
I'll be honest with you. I thought you were gonna say, "This is your training. Go to bed," and then she just steps on a landmine or fucking Sharingan booby trap or whatever the shit they do.
I gave her the
So,
fucking
guys-
1,000 years of pain, Kakashi looking ass.
So, guys, at this moment, you guys seem to have some sort of thoughts, but probably talking to the others would be a good idea as well. Do you guys want to rest for the night?
Yeah, it's bedtime.
Just taking more fucking booze.
Which also counts as me needing to pee time.
Okay.
You guys make your way to bed. Akira, you still didn't say the one thing that she had told you secretly about the aging thing.
And how much did
Jin-
fucking Jin hear?
But Jin, you did basically hear what she said.
Oh.
And
Wow.
Ichibei, you heard that you wouldn't have to worry about something anymore.
I think it would probably be better off if I told everybody this instead of having to tell tell it once and then tell it again. Also, I'm just kind of like, what the fuck does she mean by that?
You guys rest through the night. The others rest through the night as well. And we will say that you guys get up at any given time that you guys have. And you guys are pointed off toward the newly refurbished room. It used to be a pretty bad room, but now it's newly refurbished, you see.
Let's see.
As you guys are pointed off toward the newly refurbished room that was once bad, you guys find yourselves looking into the girls' room as Luca, Meili, Yuki, and Nuwan are kind of doing their thing. Nuwan looks like... What's up?
I was gonna say, it's like Meili would have taken forever to wake up and would have clung to Luca the whole time.
Well, you just have to tell me that. It happened.
Well, now I did.
It happened. but we don't have to dwell on it.
No, we don't have to dwell on it. But
Fuck
but
off.
now that's the thing that happened. Melee would have taken forever to wake up and just clung to Luca the whole time
Wake
because
Luca,
issues.
Be patient and wait.
You guys make your way inside. We'll say that Slim was the one that showed you guys there. You guys can keep Slim with you if you guys would like, or you guys don't have to. Again, you now know that Slim is currently working at Omashu, like this is his new station. So if you guys still trust Slim, he can stay around, or you guys can send him away. What do you guys want to do?
This is like the only legitimately friendly face we have in the city right now, besides like the secret royalty.
Do you guys want to keep him in?
Yeah, keep him.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys begin to just kind of like pile around the room. Some of you sitting on the bed, some of you hang out in the middle. I will say, I'm gonna go to each of you and say if you guys like hold anything back for anything. But Luca, you and Meili and Nuwan were training last night. Do you wanna tell them that you guys were training? That Nuwan is starting to learn waterbending?
Yeah. Yeah, just let them know we did a little bit of a session.
Okay. Meili, do you want to tell Luca what you learned about watching her use waterbending? Do you want to tell her about the whole boreal winds thing that you felt was very similar?
Yeah, tell her.
Okay. So Meili's started to tell you that she would like to watch you as you guys train. Is that fine, Luca?
Yeah, definitely.
So you guys say all that. Jin, do you want to tell the group about your things that you told Ichibei? You don't have to right now if you want to wait.
Wait a little bit longer.
Okay.
I already said I'm not going to press him.
Okay.
When the time feels right.
Ichibei, do you want to reveal anything you learned about Jin?
Yeah, I'm going to tell everybody.
You fucking
Ninjas aren't going to tell you that they're going to promise you whether or not they're going to keep a secret, Jin. They're just going to do whatever the fuck they want. I was kidding.
I'm not loyal to you, Jin. I'm loyal to the Avatar.
Little did you know, because I haven't said it, this entire place is booby trapped. So if you try any funny fucking business, you're just gonna blow up.
I need to give you a car that just like, as long as you don't tell people enough that it's trapped, you just have like a trap around, like roll luck and see. And Akira.
It's Schrodinger's trap.
Akira, you had the most happen with you. Would you like to start talking about what happened to the group? Everybody's here right now.
Even the Avatar?
Yep, everyone's here.
All right, cool. Then yes, I would tell them everything, and I would also tell them what she told me not to tell them.
Oh, okay. Including Slim. Like you're saying that in front of Slim too.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to tell Slim to get the fuck out of here and maybe kill
I'd want to tell.
Hey Slim, go get us more fucking fruit.
If Kometsu gets immortality, we are all fucked.
Slim's gonna head out to get fruit.
Yo, it's Fat Boy Slim.
You guys you guys listen to Akira as Akira mentions everything that the Ghost Queen had said. The Ghost Queen, for those of you who may not have been paying amazing attention, had told Akira that he was an outstanding bender, that the Avatar probably saw that, and that's what drew him to Akira in the first place. That he had a lot of talent in bending, and like apparently he has a very good connection to his third eye, which will allow him to use the bending styles that the Ghost Queen has much better than she can, and potentially allow him to see again. He also tells you guys about what she said about him and Nuwan, as well as basically just saying it would be better, in her opinion, for you guys to stay in Omashu for a couple of years and have her try to fix Nuwan, than for you guys to go off to the Fire Nation, which is currently at war. However, Akira doesn't agree. Akira wants to be somewhere doing something. He thinks that that's going to be best for everything in general. He finally finishes off saying that if the Avatar and him learn what the Ghost Queen wants to teach him about them about firebending, they could maybe not have to worry about aging.
So how do I learn to firebend?
Jin, it's around this point, since you are a member of the Earth Kingdom, and again, Melee, you as well. You guys remember that the talks of the Ghost Queen have been a long time. Like the idea of the Ghost Queen of Omashu has been for quite a while. Did you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it looked like you guys like skipped for a bit.
Her.
So what do you guys wanna talk about now? That's everything.
Well, first, I want to hear what new Avatar Nuan has to say. What are her
Yeah.
opinions on this?
Yes.
I mean, not having to age sounds pretty cool.
The things I can do by not aging. One,
I just want to say I want to say to Nuan, I cannot and will not decide this for you. Ultimately, this is your decision.
This seems like a surefire way for me to fix myself, but years, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can sit here like that, especially if I'm going to be sitting here without telling anyone here in this castle, this palace. I don't know if I like that, but this person, they seem like they have great knowledge, and they trained the last Avatar, right? I mean, if I could learn that kind of firebending, then again, living a long time seems really good. Also, getting to bend again, even if it is a couple of years, sounds really good as well. Luca,
Yeah.
why don't you give me a element roll? Just give me an element roll real quick. I need to see if you just give it to me. Just give me that heckin' roll.
Okay, I'll give you that heckin' roll.
It's 15.
Need.
Luca, all this talk about helping the Avatar that's happened the past couple of days. I will say, you don't have to tell people this, but you do remember that water that you had originally had that you used to save Yuki. And how healing is a thing that the Northern Water Tribe is really good at.
Yes.
You don't know if they could help the Avatar with that, but if you guys wanted to think of a third option, potentially taking the Avatar to the Northern Water Tribe would be good.
I will certainly put that out as an idea.
Why don't you go ahead and say it out loud then?
Wait, there might be another option. I don't know if it'll work, but do you recall the waters I used to help save Yuki?
Yuki
Fiona.
nods.
Yes, Yuki.
Yeah, I remember.
Yuki members.
That was special waters from the Northern Water Tribe. And regular healing wouldn't have saved her, but that water. Perhaps it could help if we go? And we could use that instead. It's worth a shot, and I'm not sure if it works, but
I mean, how long would it take us to get there?
good question. How long would it take us to get there? How far are we?
Going the way you did, you guys would have to get all the way back up to where you guys first showed up, to the north of Nutaku. Take the boat that you took to get here, and altogether probably a pretty long journey. But then you all
Or-
remember you have a friend who has air bison.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say or we can get an air bison.
It will definitely take less than 3 or so years.
I like that idea because it also means I get an air bison.
The only problem, I mean, we could take the air bison to the Fire Lord as well. I'm just worried that, I mean, we'd have to tell more people if we go to the Northern Water Tribe, right?
I fear that if we go to the Fire Nation on a bison, they mentioned their weird air mechanisms. And that's how they conquered it in the first place.
I don't think they might have conquered the capital. Maybe an outlying
According to your boy,
Your boy.
according to your boy Hoka, they captured one of the southernmost islands of the Fire
Yeah.
Nation. So if you guys want to look over here on the map, this is where the Fire Nation has taken over.
Okay. And where would the Fire Lords?
They
palace?
also did attacks in several of the other places though.
Mhm.
So they would have probably attacked like as far as like here because they apparently
Most of the
attacked.
coastline.
They attacked all of the coastal cities. Like
Yeah.
the
Well,
Fire
I'm
Lord
trying to say-
himself is, I believe, here. In this little section here, surrounded by mountains.
They did mention, though, that the sky is what,
Yes.
caused them to actually even get that spot there.
They
so-
mentioned that this place does have a airship.
So if we could encounter that airship is my concern.
Hmm.
If we were to go there on bison.
And again, looking over at where you guys are right now, you're over here.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
and the Northern Water Tribe is all the way
Yeah.
up here.
We can do it.
No.
We can Fortnite it.
No.
It's around. They're not too different of treks, to be honest.
Hmm.
The water tribe's a little bit faster.
A little bit
I mean, a
closer,
little
but there's
bit
also
closer.
mountains and stuff too.
Yeah, but when you have air bison, fuck mountains.
I don't know.
You guys remember that the trek from the area over here to Omashu, going the way that you see here, took around 2 days. So it looks like it would take around 3 days to reach either one of those.
Well, it would be yes, we could go to the Northern Water Tribe. However, our entire caravan is in the Fire Nation, right? Unless
I
we
mean-
like, abandon the captain and all the others.
I mean,
Yuki starts shaking her head like, no.
And on top of that, we have one of the Fire Lord's personal guard doing us a favor.
they've been without us for a year.
Exactly. I'm sure Lenoa has been having a fit for the last 12 months because Yuki's right here.
We can just send a letter.
Why do you not want to go to the Fire Nation?
Oh, I want to go to the Fire Nation.
Okay.
I'm really down to go anywhere, honestly, but we have to help Nuon as quickly as possible, right? We don't want her to be here for 3 years.
So the options are we stay here for a few years and
Well, no.
learn firebending and maybe have her help me clear out my chakras or whatever. Or we go to the Northern Water Tribe, potentially find a miracle solution, but also have to tell more people that I'm the Avatar without, well,
In all fairness, I don't trust the Northern Water Tribe as much as the South. Who knows who knows if it's actually safe up there?
Excuse me?
Luca's just like, wait, what, motherfucker?
Are you comparing me to actual pirates?
You comparing me to trash?
I'm at least a recyclable.
And finally, if we go to the Fire Nation, we would have to meet with the Fire Lord. And there's a chance that he can give me the serum immediately, But there's also the chance that he could, well, try to take advantage of the fact that I'm the Avatar.
Can we all just agree that 3 years is not an option?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You already lost a year because of the spirit world. By the way, we're avoiding that at all costs next time.
Really, it feels like yesterday.
It was like yesterday and a few months ago, too.
Yep.
Well, anyway, we need to pick. We have to, I suppose, choose.
Are we going to immediately leave here? I was hoping I could learn waterbending a bit more.
Well,
I do not see why we have to make haste immediately. If there's something that we can get from this place in the short time we have, then we might as well try to make the most of it.
I do want to look into why people think I came by just a few months ago. It is extremely
With you mentioning that, maybe we should leave immediately.
Listen, hey, my reputation's not. Okay, so look, I can handle myself in this city, alright?
I was just worried that if somebody is going around pretending to be you, they might know who we all are.
If someone's out there pretending to be me, then I need to deal with it. There ain't no substitutes for Jin Hai Long. Besides, I can't have people going around ruining my already ruined name. I worked hard to get it as low as it is.
Next thing you know, he's doing charity. And being a productive member of society.
Well, fucking bitch.
I apparently need to visit the Ghost Queen once more.
Yes. I'm still betting it's probably air, water, fire. One of those. All of them.
It is not to say that what she sees is bending, Jin.
But how
we shall see.
Maybe she's seeing the spirit stuff?
That is possible, given the fact we have interacted with a few different spirits.
They seem.
But you would think that they would have seen that on the rest of them that she actually examined, and perhaps figured that it should be the same thing.
I mean, she hasn't given me a checkup yet, and I feel kind of left out.
Maybe.
Perhaps it's the fucking. Perhaps it's the. What is it again that I have? The fucking acorn of the dragon. What is the dragon in again?
it's in a little acorn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have that, or did I give it to Nuwan? I can't remember.
You still have that.
Okay.
By the
Yeah, we
way,
should
I
probably-
didn't
we
get to
should probably
mention
make-
it. Oh shit, I'll mention it in a bit.
Okay.
But she looks at you.
The Ona seemed to take a good liking to you, though, didn't it?
I think that is only because we did not forcefully eject her from that town. First time we met her, and actually located her daughter.
Yuki waves. That was me.
Yeah. Yes, it was you. How did you remember this?
I couldn't say if that's the reason why. But you never know. If somebody with this spiritual power really has an interest in me, perhaps there is something that I do not know about myself.
Nuwan stands up. I may not look like it, but if it has anything to do with spiritual stuff, I'm really confident. She like crosses her arms.
Look at that gumption.
I believe you. You were in the spirit world for quite some time after all.
I do want to maybe bring up one more thing then. If we do fix myself in either the Northern Water Tribe or the Fire Nation, can we bring up getting taught by the Ghost Queen again? If not just for me, for Akira.
I want Akira to be immortal.
I mean,
but have his eyesight.
Being able to not really get old is one thing, but also,
I mean, if I
you
could
could maybe be able to see.
If the offer still stands when we get back, then yeah.
Do you think she'll be mad if we refuse?
Maybe
I do
sad.
not believe so. There's no reason for this lady to be mad at a group that is trying to find their place in this world and how to change it.
I feel she might be upset about the fact that Dai Li are forming outside of Omashu, though.
Is there
Lest we forget.
anything we can do about that?
We could kill them all. No,
Jim was gonna say.
I've already set traps in front of Omashu.
It doesn't seem like this place is very easily attacked, but
for non-Earthbenders, it's very difficult, maybe impossible. However, you know, Dai Li. Plus, they're already inside. They're probably already scouring the city for something. Maybe us. I don't know.
They did mention that a couple of them were already inside the city.
Yeah, already in here. We saw them walk out the bar and yada yada. I'm sure they're looking for a completely different band of individuals who may or may not be wanted by Ba Sing Se. You could be lucky at least once.
Nuwan reaches over toward Isha, who again she was laying with last night, and just kind of pulls a thing out from where Isha was laying and just kind of sits back on the bed, holding on to the egg that she had gotten from the spirit town.
Oh, the egg.
I forgot about that.
Egg.
I was gonna have her be sleeping with it, but then I remembered I skipped the morning, so. But
Yes, that.
she just kind of like looks at it and looks to you guys. I'm good with whatever we end up deciding. I mean, either way, both of those ideas seem much better than waiting for that long. I don't know if I could handle feeling worthless that long.
Well,
this is where I will remind the group.
Mm-hmm.
I will remind the group as in the players, not the characters. This game was designed for you to take any amount of time off you guys want to. You guys can take months or even years to do things if you'd like. However, that is completely up to you guys. If you guys wait several months in one place, you guys could potentially try to teach the avatar certain abilities or certain things you guys have. If you guys have teachers in those areas, you guys could potentially try to learn things yourselves. However, again, some things being time sensitive and yada, yada, yada. If you guys wanted to, I'm putting that fully out there, you could wait in this town 3 years. I'm telling you that right now, just telling that to the players. If you guys wanted to, you could say, we stay in Omashu for 3 years.
But then, how are we gonna justify not having snazzy new time skip art?
I'll get snazzy new time skip art.
Don't change my picture. Just go into Photoshop and take my hair and enlarge it by 200%.
Panic. I mentioned this. I mentioned this at the beginning of the campaign. But again, this game is designed for you guys to go to a place and be like, "Nah, we're good here for a couple months," or "Nah, we're good here for a couple years." So, you guys can do whatever you guys want to do. But it seems like you guys want to go to the Fire Nation or the Northern Water Tribe.
It's just a matter of. Well, listen, how about we just take a day or two to really mull it over with ourselves on which way to go. And in the meantime, we can get important things that we need done in the, the resupplying, figuring out a way to get there, yada, yada, yada. Things of nature. It's stuff neither here nor there. We'll figure it out soon. We all have some hang-ups about some things and other things and yada. I'll let you all handle that. I'm gonna go hit up the bar. Don't have too much fun without me. Or have more fun. Come back with a fun story. Try writing the mail system. It's great.
We can also try writing the mail system.
Writing the mail system.
What?
Oh, none of you have been here before. You don't know.
I meant a
No.
different mail system.
I know, and I'm not addressing you right now, but you don't know how.
I know. Shut up. I should be gone. Thoughts. I think that's how it goes.
Yeah, close enough. None of you know how mail is delivered in the city.
I've probably heard about it. Have I heard about it, DM?
Have you ever been to Omashu? From what you
No.
told me, you usually stayed to the north, so you would not know if you have not been.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say like, but had she heard about it, would have been like spoken through legends. The Omashu males. No one cares.
Knowing it's mail.
So, not saying that I would ever do it, for it's extremely illegal and incredibly dangerous. You could break bones doing it. But if you wanted to, one could sneak their way into one of the post office and, well, the mail system is delivered by a series of ramps and loops and chutes that are propelled through earthbending. People stuff various parcels in these stone containers and launch them down the way at incredible speeds. Mail gets delivered across the city. You can see if you look outside anywhere, you can see probably a few of them flying by right now. Again, getting in one is extremely dangerous and stupid, but I hear from credible sources it's extremely fun. Not saying I'd never do it, of course, but if one were so inclined, you'd have to just worry about the sudden stop more than anything, just in case, especially if you don't have an earthbender with you.
I
But,
like the idea of the other mail system.
well, I'm sure there's plenty of that too.
I mean, a bunch of drunk men dance a little bit, get extra money. Seems pretty easy.
Nuam puts the egg down in her bed and then just kind of gets off as she does. So we're going to be here for a couple of days then?
I would say a day, 2, 3, at most 3 or 4.
Why not just round up and make it a week?
If that's the case, then shall we go and see the city?
And ride the mail system? No, you're too young for that.
He's as old as you.
Is she?
Is she really? Han just gifted a tier 1 sub to Jester's Quest. Thank you very much.
Yay! Thank you.
Much appreciated, much appreciated.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm sure you're all of
I was
that.
told to make sure to tell you all beforehand, but we've spent a year together now, right? She smiles.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that like from the very start. We spent over a
Do
year
you-
together.
do
We
you
barely
all-
know each other.
Do you all mind if we take a day alone?
Well, I guess you all do owe me birthday presents, so
Hell, you owe me a birthday present.
I owe you a lot of things, but
It
I'm
seems like that's a unanimous yes. So she starts making her way over toward Jin.
Oh, so we're all going to the bar.
Well, I'd like to go somewhere on my own.
Oh, that's what you mean.
You are welcome to do as you please, Nuon. Just keep in mind, the Dai Li are everywhere.
I could ask for some new clothes, maybe?
It may not be a bad idea.
Oh my god, we can go clothes shopping.
She can go clothes shopping.
Oh my god, she can go clothes shopping.
I suppose
There
I should
was-
figure out what it is so
there-
cryptic about the mother
There
and what
was
she thinks
one
about
thing,
me.
Actually, Ichibe.
Hmm?
There was one thing, actually. This. I forgot about this with everybody coming in, but she puts a bag on the table. This was with me whenever I woke up this morning.
Okay.
She opens up the bag as you guys look inside and count out 30 silvers.
Oh, that's good.
Look at that.
Oh, sweet money.
I suppose we've been awarded allowances by this kingdom.
They think I still need an allowance. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to be a regular customer.
Jin pulls out 5 coins when in reality he pulled out all 30.
Nuan brings
Either
her
one,
hand
flip.
brings her hand into the bag and pulls out 5 silvers as she does. Well, I'll go find some clothes and have a day to myself then.
All right.
Have fun.
Be careful.
Don't have
and
too
I
much
told-
fun.
And I told you all about it, so there's no reason for anyone to worry about me. Because last time you were worried because I didn't tell you.
I mean, it's been a year. I guess you're old enough to leave the nest.
So
Don't forget to write.
here I go.
Wait, the rule hasn't
Okay.
loaded in yet.
Fucking my
But
heart.
Jin,
will-
why are you throwing people over the
My
fucking
heart will
castle?
go. My heart will go on.
I don't know where she landed. She would have came back up here, but I don't know where that is.
I found it.
And thus the avatar
Alright,
was
cool.
dead.
Bring her over here.
I found it. Where
Thank
were you? If she was floating in midair, just off the side of the
Oh,
table.
was she? Usually,
just-
usually they like go back into the center of the room.
Here, let's try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah.
So yeah,
okay, cool.
so yeah, Nuan makes her way out incredibly not suspiciously.
She's gonna.
That was 100% suspicious, wasn't it?
Has she been using like fucking Craigslist sexual encounters while we've been gone or something? Like, what's up with her fucking discretion? Like, just.
I don't know. Maybe she's going to ride the mail system, or maybe she's going to ride the mail system.
Probably going
I
to ride the
regret
man.
telling you anything.
Hey, it's like my Baba said. It builds character. Sometimes you gotta break a couple fingers, break a leg, break a hip, then you realize not to do the stupid shit again.
Take care of it. It happens.
Exactly. Let her live a little. She's only lived in the spirit world her entire life until now.
Well, if we're getting a day in, I guess I'm gonna go see the Ghost Queen.
It's just gonna take 5 silvers. Well, I'm gonna go find something to do with myself.
You're not gonna go to the bar?
Oh, I might go to the bar, but
I was thinking, I was thinking father and daughter could tag team. You pick pockets, I pick hearts. Get some money out of it, both ways.
I figured he has other pressing things on his mind.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
no, listen. If any other day, we have an entire week mainly to scam this entire city of its money all over.
Holy shit.
Don't say that in front of
My
me.
fucking brows furrow.
Oh, don't worry, Luca. We'll teach you a couple moves. How about let's do
That's
that?
not
Let's
what
do
I meant.
Ichibei, have you not learned to expect this from me at this point? Look,
can I-
I promise. I'll only pickpocket people I know I can beat in an arm wrestling.
What can I say? What can we say? He's a bad influence. And I
I-
mean, I'm not doing anything. It's a performative art.
Do not do anything in sight of people who would actually arrest you. Especially if the city already has a warrant for you.
Worried is such a strong word. It's mostly bans here and there in most districts.
And everywhere, and
Everywhere. I can't go to some districts.
I can't count that many places. That's not, no.
I don't have enough fingers to count as many places I've been banned at, so.
Rules are more like guidelines, really.
Rules are made by people who don't know what rules are. It's fine. It's easy.
Rules
to...
are made by people who don't want to have fun.
Rules are made by people that are pussies.
So, my
Made
guys,
by people that smell.
I'm going to. Who else took 5 silvers?
Yeah, I'll take a fucking. I'll take a few.
I will
silvies.
admit. I will tell Akira. You currently have 7 golds. So you basically have 70 silver pieces just on you. So if you can
Gold,
take,
I
so
thought
if
I
you
had
want.
more than that.
I remember we couldn't count the exact numbers, so I basically
Oh.
gave all of you guys an extra fate card to make up for the amounts that I couldn't give you guys.
Okay.
But I did know that you had the most, so you're the only person with gold.
Yeah, I had like 13 silver or 13 gold.
I
Ugh.
knew that
Remember
the
it's-
others also had some. So basically, because I didn't give any of them any, I gave you 7.
Yeah. Okay.
All
All right. Yeah, I'll take some silver.
right,
Fuck
you
off.
gonna take 5?
Yeah, it's free money.
It's free real estate.
You take 5 silvers. Jin takes 5 silvers.
Yep.
Sure, why not?
Okay, Luca takes 5 silvers.
I have absolutely no money, so she'll take 5 silvers.
I know that I have money, but I have no idea how much money I have.
Well, now you have 0.
I know
because
it's at least over 3 gold.
you have 0 now because no one
Yeah.
no one could remember, so you were just given an extra fate card instead.
Yeah, I gave everybody
Ah.
an extra fate
Yeah.
card.
Ah,
So
okay.
we're all
I had no idea.
we're all technically broke.
All right, and I'll give.
I fucking need 5 silvers then.
Yeah, I'll give you two the last 5 silvers. There you go.
Give me that quiche.
We
I'm
can
fucking
assume
gremlin today,
you
holy
guys
shit.
we can assume you guys lost your money purses while you were escaping
Oh.
the water tribe.
Nico, you accidentally gave me the little cart thing.
Oh, did I?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
you
small
don't-
card.
Oh,
Yeah,
here, you don't
I
have
mean-
that. Give me that. Stop trying to steal that.
I didn't steal. You put it on my.
Stop trying to
Jin
steal
really
it.
is a bad influence. You should probably stop being around him.
That's
Who's
fine.
the
I'll
silvers
just be
now?
around anybody else.
All right, everybody should have at least 5 silvers now. Akira, you have 5 silvers and 7 golds, which means you have basically 75 silvers.
Yep. Yeah, I'm.
So you good?
I'm gold. I'm gold. I'm golden.
We're just
We
going to
Gucci.
assume that you guys lost your coin purses whenever you were running away from the water tribe.
Oh, I know I lost my coin purse with the whole Earth King thing. That because I was the one that used the card.
As you
never had money.
guys make your way away, I would like to know where exactly are some of you going. I'm going to tell you right now, Yuki is going to stay home. After hearing that she may not be going to the Fire Nation to meet her bubby, she is a little bit sad, so she will cuddle with Isha and Kometu for warmth and things. She will allow you guys to make your own decisions, but she's like, I want to go to the Fire Nation.
Meow.
Meow. Jin, are you want to go to the bar, you said?
Yeah, I think the bar's a good place to start with
Okay.
this.
Ichibe, you're wanting to go to the Ghost Queen?
Yep.
Luca, Meili, and Akira, where do you guys want to try to go?
Oh, guess I'll explore the streets. This place looks very new to me.
Exploring
There's
the
a
streets?
lot of rock.
Let's see.
I could stand to do more performance art, do some more bending,
Hey,
practice some bending.
heck yeah, going to the streets for some bending and try to get some money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
What about you, Meili?
It was between also going to the bar and trying to get some money through dancing and entertaining drunk men, or it was actually gonna be looking for Takal.
If you want to, you can try to go find the Air Bison area.
Yeah, maybe she might look for the air bison herder because she can do what she wants. Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
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 I'm waiting.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that the stream ended, so.
No. It's fine.
Is the stream fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay, good. I'm just sitting here like dancing with my fingers, like doing the finger dance.
Hello.
Okay. So, let's move you guys over to the city of Omashu.
Mwashu.
Where did I put some of those other maps? Are they under these maps?
They could be.
I know that one
Oh.
of them is under this map, and that's not one I need. Again,
No.
this isn't one I need, so I don't care. Let's go ahead and pick up some of these maps and move them around a little bit. Oh,
Oops.
fuck. Move them over through here just to get them out of the way. Who's that? That's Nuan. Where are you going, Nuan? I know the fuck you're going. Swim, get back over there, do your job. We don't need that map. Is there anything underneath this one? There is not. We're missing one of the maps. Where is it at? I want it. One of the maps is gone. Did I fucking delete it?
Maybe you put it back in the thing.
I looked in the thing.
Oh.
I might have deleted it.
Oh no, it's not there.
Search. I might have deleted it. I might have done a dumb. Well, I have them anyway. I'll just make some more. Do. Copy, paste. It'll just take me a second to get the new the new old ones back in. Also, Melee, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you doing here, Akira? Get out of here, Ichibe. Fucking fuck off, Luca. Get out of here, Oma. There, good. All right. Let me find out where I have them real quick. They're probably... One moment, everyone! Don't worry. Don't be scared. I'm here. I'm here for you. Don't be afraid.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Stop it.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Stop being afraid. Stop being scared.
Daddy, I'm
I
scared.
literally fucking said not to do that.
Quit being a pussy.
Oma 4. That's one of the ones I needed. Bam. Cool. Where the fuck is the bar?
No, we had it. I don't remember where it went.
Do I have it in any other one of the places? I could just use one of the other bars we had if I really want to. Or maybe I can't. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why
Okay.
things got deleted again, and I'm.
It's all good.
Is this it? Is this how Avatar ends? I'm kidding. No.
I mean, while you're doing that, apparently they're announcing the next Smash character at 7 a.m.
Yeah, they are.
Oh. Well, how about that
I can't
shit?
wait for it to not be Dante.
I can't wait for it to not be Sora.
Why would it not? What?
I can't wait for it to be Minecraft Steve.
I can't wait for it to be Lightning.
I can't wait for it to
I
be
would-
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh,
I like
that's
that'd be cool.
fucking Bandicoot.
That'd be fucking cool. Shouldn't
I can't wait for it to be
Motherfucking
insert girl from
Bandicoot.
Helltaker.
Can't wait for it to be Master Chief.
Can't wait for it to be Jesus.
Can't wait for it to be Doom Guy.
Listen, they don't have the
Yo,
balls.
I would play Jesus in Smash.
Hell yeah.
He would have fucking
I would
divine...
main Jesus in Smash.
I mean, I'd main Doom Guy to be honest, but
Yeah, but-
I'd main Jesus and Smite if they had the fucking balls.
Yeah, but then everybody and their mom would start saying, "There'll be no cursing in my Christian Smash server."
And I'd be
no
like, fuck you, lady that birthed
I
me.
can't wait for all the salt that's gonna happen at exactly 7:05 a.m.
Yo, you don't know. It could be a cool character.
I mean, it actually is. It's only gonna last 3 minutes apparently, or like 7 minutes, something like that. I can't remember.
They're
Yeah.
gonna show a trailer, and then they're gonna show a date, and then they're gonna give us
I
the
thought
middle
they,
finger.
they usually have Sakurai talk a little bit about the
They
character.
literally
they
said
do
on
what-
Twitter
they
that
do
it's
like a
only
week
gonna be a
after.
couple minutes.
Yeah, they usually do like a week after they've done that.
Yeah, it literally says in the thing that I posted in the RP chat.
Jesus
I
Christ,
didn't
Anna.
fucking read it.
I
Oh
want it to
my
be like
God.
Hard.
Listen, here's the perfect video. It's gonna be Sakurai looking at the screen for exactly 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And the last 30 he said, "It's not Gino," and they cut to black.
It's not
All right,
Gino.
so I can't find it. I'm just gonna do something else. All right, here we go.
No, don't worry. We can fit this.
No. I got it.
He comes up and says it's Waluigi.
It's fine.
I would lose
Yo,
my.
you get Waluigi. Imagine playing as Waluigi and getting a Waluigi assist trophy.
Bruh.
Perfect.
Dude, up.
Look
Dude,
at our
up.
look
It's
at
like-
our
it's
bar,
like dividing
guys.
by 0.
Bar?
Look at our bar, guys.
We can make it
Nice.
work.
Hold on, we
We
got
can
an
make it work.
artiste. We have many an artiste here.
We can make it
We have,
work.
we have at least 2 artists in here.
I know that's not supposed to be a second day, but that almost looks like a second day. So it looked like bad.
Well,
Meh.
Meh.
most of you guys are going to be in the city streets anyway. So let's go with some of the ones who are in the city streets first, while the bar is getting made.
The bad.
The bar. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, in an undisclosed location.
So, first things first, we're gonna have Akira. You're going to be trying to perform. Remember, you can make up to 4 gold by performing.
Okay.
This is Omashu. They're pretty wealthy here. So you will be able to potentially make the max you can make if you get good rolls.
All right.
So there are going to be 3 rolls to make. I would like you to first off roll me for your charm.
Charm. Okay, charms +3. So.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, you start like walking around and you give everybody like the suave look, and you're just kind of like going around giving people the smolder.
Smolder.
As people seem to start gathering around you. You bring out your staff and you light it aflame. You start twisting it around in your hands. Go ahead and go for a physique roll. You're pretty good at that too, so you might actually be perfectly fine with this.
Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side.
If you remember, the way that we use inspiration now is you roll the inspiration.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the inspiration real quick. On a 1, 2, or 3, you get a +1. On a 4, 5, or 6, you get a +2. So you have a +6 currently because your physique is a 4.
Cool.
Hey, that's
12.
an 18 altogether. And last but not least, roll me for your element as you begin to make like fire snakes go across the sky and stuff in front of these guys.
Am I gonna regret this?
That's a 10. I'd say that
It's
it's passable. I'd say that with your charm, you're able to move everything around very well. With your physique, you're controlling the staff rather well. There's not as much flames as you wanted to put into that, but let's be honest, you've been out of your game for a year. It's fine. Roll me a d4. Because this is you definitely did enough to get the max roll. So go ahead. Depending on the roll, you'll get that many golds. 1 gold. Bung. Which again is rather a lot. Like even just 1 gold is really good.
I hear you.
And you can keep doing this for like every day. So you go around. People are cheering for you. Oh wait. Roll that 2 more times.
The D4?
Yeah, roll it 2 more times.
Okay.
I didn't see that you had 2 inspirations for the other rolls, so I'll let you have the inspiration for these rolls instead. 1 more time.
2.
Hey, we'll just give you the max 4 then.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. I should have let you do it for the other rolls, which is why I'm just like, yeah, go ahead and do it on this roll, whatever.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know I had it.
Yeah, I just now looked up and saw it.
Okay.
You're welcome, chat. Don't say I never do anything for you.
Don't say I do nothing for you.
Don't say I don't do nothing for you. I'll kill you. I'm kidding. You were able to gather quite a crowd as they watch you twisting the fire snake in the air. You then like bring your hands out and you have like your fire daggers, which you still don't really know how to use that well, but hey, for show, you like slice through the fire dragon ahead of you and people start clapping and cheering.
Hey.
They're like, "Oh shit, man, that guy! Look at, oh shit!"
Oh shit, man! Oh shit.
Luca, you said you wanted to.
why
You said you wanted to check around the city.
Yeah.
While Akira's doing his thing, and you realize you made him promise not to breathe any fire because you weren't gonna be around to heal him. It's like, now don't fucking breathe fire. Don't do it. You start moving around. I'd like you to roll me for your insight.
Oh, okay. I'll start roll with 12.
Okay. Check and see if you have any. You have 1 splation. No, you have 2 splations. You have 2 splations. Take them down.
Okay.
That's better. It's much better.
Okay.
All right, so Luca, I'm gonna have you watch Akira for a bit just to have time pass. Is that fine?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. Don't worry. You'll leave and see something in just a minute.
Oh.
Don't you worry. Actually, hey, the bar's done. Who was going to the bar? Jim was going to the bar. Was Mei Lee going to the bar? Oh no, you were gonna go to the herder.
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna look for the herder. Yeah.
Yeah. Jin.
Yeah.
I need to figure this out. Who do I go with? Because these are two very important things. Mei Lee, we'll go with you first.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Again,
alright,
I need. There's a reason, Jin.
Need to be right back.
Mei Lee, you begin to search for the herder. I need you to roll to see if you can even find her. Because this place is rather large. As you look at the middle thing here, this place is like 3 mountains.
Yeah.
So it's rather
Her
large.
the only thing she could think of is just like if you see anything that looks like an air bison. But like that could be easier said than done.
Give me a charm roll. Don't put any inspiration in this though.
No charm. Okay.
Yeah, don't put any inspiration into this because it's really just a do you or don't you thing.
13.
All right, you start asking people. I'll give you a +1 onto your insight roll because of this. In order to find things. So you already have a +1. Go ahead and roll me for insight.
Alrighty. $14 + 2 + 1. So
that is an 18.
Yes.
You begin.
We should really
looking...
get those dice that Fomal did for these
I
two.
mentioned earlier today we're gonna.
Yeah. I didn't hear that then.
That's fine. You begin looking for the herder. Unfortunately, you're not able to find her.
Oh.
As you are asked around for where she is, you do find where she's supposed to be, however.
Mm-hmm.
They take you around toward the third mountain. You look back around where things are. It seems to be somewhat of a zoo, not like an actual zoo, but like this is where most people who have exotic animals seem to go. You look around, you find there's a few shearshu a little bit away from where you are. You find some different animals that seem to be all strapped up and ready to go. You find that there is an area that seemed to have been cleared off for the air bison, but the person who's there seems to tell you that they went off to graze, and there's no vegetation around Omashu currently that would feed all of them. So they had to go a little bit away. They should be back later tonight, but you also see something else, Mei Lee.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's okay.
As you look around, you hear a...
Wait.
One of the creatures seems to be looking over at you. One of the camelephants off to the side seems to be looking over towards you.
Hello? Do I recognize this camelephant?
Who knows, man? It seems to recognize you.
Oh my god, it's Jeremy the camelephant.
His name is Harley, thank you.
Yeah.
You look over at the camelephant, you check around it, you notice that there seems to be something else with this camelephant. What appears to be a cart, and to the side of that cart, you see what appears to be some camelephant armor that looks very familiar to you.
Huh? Wait a minute. Are you our camelephant? Oh my god, Harley! I hope you're Harley. You're probably the other one or not, but oh my god, I recognize you.
You know that Harley was the one that had the armor.
Oh, it is you, Harley! Hugs the snout. Oh my god, how are you here?
You see one of the people off to the side kind of walk over towards you. As you do, she seems to look you over. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have a reason to be here?
I was looking for the air bison herder, and I ran into this camelephant. I know this camelephant.
This Camelephant belongs with the company of Captain Lenoa and his associates.
Wait, Captain Lenoa's here?
No, they left this here several months back when they went on their trip overseas.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm assuming he's gonna come back for it at some point, right?
I was told to only allow this to go with Captain Lenoa or his wife.
I know where his wife is. I'm with his wife.
Are you? Let's see here. She brings up a piece of paper and she starts like flipping through like the scroll, like scrolling down from it. As she gets to a certain point, the description of her, her name is Yuki. She is extremely lovely, more beautiful than you've ever seen, the most wonderful woman you ever laid your eyes on. More variants of that, several more of those. She like starts scrolling down.
Yeah.
The actual description says long white hair.
Yep. Blue eyes.
Potentially long ears.
Yep.
Okay.
Blue eyes.
Blue eyes.
Crystalline.
Yes. That was one of the descriptors.
Like deep pools of the clearest ocean water.
Did you write this?
Probably. No, but no, but does that not prove who I am with?
If you bring the woman listed here, then I can allow you to leave with it.
Oh, perfect. That'll be easy.
Noah comes back from the war, and his Camelephant is missing, and we're not here.
You do know as well, Melee, if you were to take Harley with you, you probably couldn't get on an air bison.
Yeah. It's that thing of like, well, well, I would love to take our beloved Harley back with us. I can at least show you. I can at least show her to. I can at least show Harley to Captain Lenoa's wife, which, if and when we leave and he comes back, you can at least let them know that, you know, she's alive and well.
You also only have around 2 months left to take the
Camelephant?
No, not the Camelephant. That has been paid for. You only have around 2 months left to claim the items that were in the carriage as well.
Items that are in the carriage?
Mm-hmm. We've taken them into storage.
What's in the carriage?
I can only give that information to Captain Lenoa's wife.
Alrighty then. Well, within this week, I will bring you Captain Lenoa's wife so that we can look over the storage and see if any of our valuables are in there. Probably.
There is one last thing. If you are the ones who were in charge of this, then I should report to you a theft.
A theft?
Yes. One of the items that were listed here was a particularly heavy pick of sorts.
A pick?
A pickaxe, potentially. You remember that the thing that you made from the meteor fragment was a pick.
So this is what I have to come back to, huh?
Oh.
Now I'm upset.
There was a theft of a particularly heavy pick recently. People were not able to give too many great eyewitness reports of it. However, one in particular gave a certain feature that you might want to think about. Apparently, the man had one arm.
Well, duly noted. Thank you for letting me know. Within this week, probably tomorrow now that I know this, I will bring to you the wife of Captain Lenoa, and we will search through our belongings and claim our Camelephant. Or, considering our travels, we might not be able to keep the Camelephant immediately. We might have to have him, crash with you guys for a little bit longer. Sorry.
The Camelephant's place has been paid for. It is mostly been looked after by the palace.
Okay, good. He's really nice. I love him. He recognized me. It's fate. Well,
You see him put his trunk around like your waist
see, he loves me.
because like again, to him he hasn't seen you in like over a year.
He's like, oh my god, I know you.
He hasn't been fed in like 7 days, and he shoves you in his mouth.
I hope you've been giving him his at least daily allowance of peanut rice with sauce.
He eats better
He
than
loves
I
it. That's great.
do.
Actually, fucking terrible.
As she's just like, that's not a joke.
That's
Oh.
That's fucked
Wow.
up.
She
Wow, I'm
packs
really
up
sorry.
and she starts walking away.
Whoa. Wait a minute, girl.
Yes.
When are you free?
What do you mean?
Actually, I don't have money.
What?
I
the
was
fuck are you talking about?
okay. See, when you said that the Camelophan eats better than you, I was like, oh my god, girl, like, we should get you something good to eat. But I actually realized I don't have any money.
Holy shit.
I'll get back to you. How about that?
It's perfectly fine.
No, girl, you need to earn your coin.
Noted. You sound like my mother.
Well, maybe she's right. I don't know, man. Bye.
No.
Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. She's nice. Don't worry, Harley. You'll be able to see Ichibei and Nuon and Jin and everybody, and we'll come visit you before we leave for God knows how long. Don't worry, Harley.
You can see the crippling depression in his eyes.
Just zoom in on his eyes where he's like, you're leaving me again.
It's fine. One day you guys will not have air bison, I guess, maybe. And
Don't worry. I know a Camelophan never forgets, and that's what I treasure the most about you, Harley.
What are you talking about?
You are always my favorite.
Pet.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna move back to Luca.
I
I
didn't get
used
what I
you.
was-
I used you as a deciding factor between if I was gonna go to Luca or Jin next. I've decided to go to Luca. Luca, you hung out near
Yeah.
Akira, waiting and watching to make sure he wasn't completely breaking his neck and things like that. As you start wandering away from him, you're like, he's fine, everything's fine, no one's in danger. You hear a yelling sound.
Oh no.
As you look toward where it's coming from, you see what appears to be Nuon and another person
Oh.
sliding down mail carts above you.
Oh my god, she found a friend. She found. Okay, I'm going to follow that.
As they go
Who
by
the
you,
fuck are you?
as they go by you, you notice that the one that's there with her seems to spread her arms out, and wind seems to gush out from from where her arms both are. The cart seems to speed up, like almost to double speed, and fly past you.
Okay, just in case.
They're having fun, maybe. They're having fun, maybe. Maybe they're having fun. Oh god, are they going to crash? Are they going to die? I don't know.
Having fun, but I
It's
am
okay.
concerned
Okay,
it will
I've set
watch
traps
me
all
go.
over this track line. It should slow them down.
I love how she's already listening to
Big run.
So,
Bad influence.
the best influence.
so. Let me quickly go and grab a thing really quick.
You know, she knew this would happen, but has to make sure everything's fine during landing, you see.
Luca, roll me for your reflex to see if you can get ahead of where they are, because they do seem to be spinning around and things and going by different things. By the way, you do notice from a bit away from them, there was some sort of a commotion up ahead, and as you catch up, getting to one of the turns, there appears to be some earthbending soldiers looking at a destroyed, like a destroyed casing of a bunch of earthbending spears that was in the way of whatever that was.
Okay.
Earth Nation spears, not earthbending spears. My bad. Go ahead and do that. Hey, that's actually really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 22.
Okay.
You are able to keep yourself a little bit ahead of where they are because again, they're using gravity obviously, but they're also twisting and turning down the chutes.
Yeah.
You notice that the screaming seems to mostly be coming from Nuon. And there appears to be some sort of laughter coming from the other woman. As you get your way ahead of them, you notice something bad for a moment.
Oh no.
They appear to be going toward a stop, toward a stop in the area. The stop seems to be right at the edge where the wall is.
No.
It takes you a second to realize, oh, they're on the garbage chute.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. How do we stop this?
You were able to get there, but you're not amazingly sure what to do.
Just earthbend the fucking way away
You
from the
do
garbage
know
chute.
that there
Easy.
is quite a lot of snow on the ground. Again, it is still winter.
Okay, so I'm gonna make as big of a cushion as I can, like a wall of snow. If possible.
Roll me for your element.
Well, I am okay. Hold on. I need to do well. I want to do well. Oh God.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh boy.
6. That's a 14. I'll roll an attack against that 14. How about that?
Okay.
There's a good chance I get below it. If I get below it, the cushion will work. If I don't,
It's just in the avatar fucking dies.
Oh.
It is a +2.
Oh my god.
Speed.
Hey!
Oh god. Okay.
That was almost a 16.
As the avatar and this air nomad, from what you can tell, seem to fly down, going straight to the edge. The both of them look forward, and it looks for a second like the airbenders finally like, oh no.
Okay.
She seems to like look at Nuon. Nuon's looking at her like, what do we do? And then she just seems to like knock herself on the head like, It's like, I guess I messed up. You come out of nowhere and you just start snow bending as much as you can, putting as much of a cushion between Nuon's area and the chute as much as you can. They plow into it, and Nuon and the airbender just kind of just very haphazardly plop into the snow.
Oh god. Okay.
Nuon just kind of lays there for a bit. As the other woman's just like, yes! Awesome! Let's do it again.
Could you at least choose the right chute?
Hmm?
Could you
Oh,
at
yeah,
least
we started off on the right
Oh.
chute.
What happened?
Well, we needed more speed, and there were people in the way, so I jumped chute.
Oh my god.
Nuon just like pulls herself up. She just kind of like lays there for a second. She's just like, that was pretty fun, yeah. Thank you, Luca.
You were so very lucky I was here.
Oh, we would have been fine, but thanks anyway.
How? How would have you been fine?
Details.
Huh.
So, you're Luca, she just said.
Yeah.
Hi.
You are?
She just kind of like looks at you. She just kind of like gives a smile. She's like, "You can call me Kara."
Kara.
Mhm.
I wish I could have met you on better circumstances than a near possible death experience.
Would have been fine. I'm not at the top of my game, but even I could have stopped that. Don't worry.
If you say so.
Come on, airbender. You know, air things. I could have aired at things, and it would have been fine.
Aired at what?
The air.
And
Look,
would you have
look,
been
look, look,
able-
look. I may not look like it, Luca, but I did jump the Great Divide.
Oh, it's this lady.
Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Wait a moment. Hold on, let me. I think they had a nickname. Hold on, I'm trying to.
You know of Guru Kara, an airbending guru who was rather eccentric and traveling the Earth Kingdom while thrill-seeking.
Guru Kara.
She was apparently the last person to ever see the Ghost Queen of Omashu before you guys met her.
Oh my god, it's her. You're the guru that people have been talking about.
Ah, beans. She looks up at like almost like cross-eyed up toward her arrow. Should I get this covered?
Did you actually? Oh my god. I did not expect to meet her. What is this?
I mean, I know I go around bragging about everything I do, but you'd think that, you know, maybe someone wouldn't know.
Well,
I guess I can't really
word-
complain, can I?
Word gets around when you try to jump a place.
Succeed
No.
in jumping a place.
Succeed. Forgive me if it's hard to believe.
Look, just because I succeeded doesn't make it a good idea. She gives you a smile, and then she raises a bit of the legging up from her dress. As she does, she shows you the back of one of her legs, which has a horrible looking scar on it.
Oh god. I don't suppose I can help that in any way, can I? It's just a scar.
It looks like it's a scar. It looks like somebody had already tried to heal it, but not like your kind of healing. You don't know if it's too late, to be perfectly fair. It could be or it could not be. Who's to say?
Mind if I try something? I'm a healer.
Oh yeah, knock yourself out.
Just to see.
I mean, what do I have to lose, right?
She bloodbends the rest of her blood out of Kara.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Just to see if I can make it any better.
Gotta tell you right now, did not expect the buzzard wasp nest. She holds her leg up towards you as she just sits in the snow.
Oh god.
Did not expect the buzzard wasp nest.
I'm sure nobody would have expected it. But yeah, I mean...
She just kind of like juts her leg out and like just kind of kicks one of her sandals off, just like holding it out towards you. Like, ah.
Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna kneel down and work on this, see if I can make it any better.
You bring your healing hands over it. As you do, roll me for your basic waterbending real quick. Just roll me for an element. See if you can tell what's going on here.
I'll just do a straight roll. That is 16.
You bring your hands over toward it, and you at first you're like, oh yeah, you can definitely like fix this. It seems like a very recent. Why does it look like it's recent?
Why is it recent?
As you look it over, you can tell that the inside of her just seems to be being hurt. And then a horrifying thought occurs to you. She's probably still poisoned from the buzzard wasps.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
She just like looks at you. Yeah, why?
Are you feeling alright? Because
Right as
you
rain.
might still be poisoned.
Get it? It's rain. It's like your thing.
You might still be poisoned.
Oh shoot.
Okay,
Oh
I'm gonna do
fuck.
it.
I
will
guess I
talk
didn't
to
really
you later.
notice.
Does it not hurt?
We've been taught to not worry about outward extremities, and I actually just can't feel pain.
Should worry. This could lead to death.
I should probably get
Okay,
that checked out then.
Lucas Healer Heart is dying.
She just kind of sits there. Apparently, according to her, she said that she just can't feel pain.
That's still not a good thing. Okay, so is there anything I could do about this poison?
You're gonna try to help me with my weak legs?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well, I mean, if I'm poisoned, I shouldn't put any pressure on it, should I?
No.
Shit
No,
puts
you
her hands out towards you.
Right, okay. I'll help.
Do you go to pick her up?
Yeah.
She allows you to pick her up, and she just kind of like puts her arms like on your shoulders. She's like, my hero.
Let's just get you to a better environment and probably to a professional that can extract this poison.
Right, right. Come on, Avatar, let's go.
Yuan!
Oh, don't worry, she didn't spill the beans.
Oh, then how did you know?
A little bit something I guess I didn't tell you. Name's actually Guru Kara. I had a vision a long time ago you guys would be showing up here.
Oh, we have got a lot to discuss. And the others will probably also want to know.
Take me to them. Or to wherever, I don't know.
Alright,
Do I have to cut my leg open again? Is that something we have to do? I mean, I don't mind.
I'm not sure.
Onward!
Onward! You're coming along the line.
She nods.
Alright. Okay. What is happening?
The three of you start to make your way back toward the palace, you guess.
Yep. This was
So, Jin.
Yeah.
You make your way into the bar. Some people look over at you. None of them that you really recognize immediately. However, you do recognize one person in the bar, the bartender.
Hooray! At least something is consistent here.
You make your way into the bar as you do. Hey, Jin! Ain't seen you in a couple weeks. You see what appears to be a portly-looking water tribe man, as he just kind of looks over to you.
Has it really been that long?
I'm telling you now. I'm just gonna let you know you've racked up quite a tab. Not sure if I should give you anything right now.
Oh, that is the second worst piece of news I've ever heard.
You know I'm kidding you, Jin. You can rack up as much of a tab here as you want. You know I won't let you leave without paying it.
Yeah, stickler you are.
You know I'm
But-
the best booze in town.
Oh, hands down. But I've come with a bit of an issue, my friend. Tico, what's this guy's name?
You don't know his name. He goes by the boss.
Boss. Okay.
Don't
Anyway.
wear it out.
You see, I'm having a bit of a conundrum, boss. You
He
see,
like
you
he
said-
like looks to you. You see him already getting like the stuff out for a drink. You can already
Yeah.
tell he's getting you your drink.
Jin just actually puts up his hand to stop. I'm like, no, not yet.
Nothing.
I need sobriety for this one. So, boss,
All right,
see,
Jin. He just kind of like puts the stuff away. And it seems like you're serious here. Don't see that every day.
it's been a bit of a time for me, boss. You're sure you've seen me the last few weeks, yeah?
And ain't nobody can take that mug for someone else.
That's extremely concerning, boss. I've come to give you a bit of revelation. I haven't been back to Omashu for a year.
Oh.
Whoever is running around, boss, it isn't me.
You sure
I've
you're
just got
sober?
here. I got into this city yesterday. You can ask. I forgot his name. Where's it fucker at? Yes, where's the fucker at? I know he's
Are
hiding.
you sure you're sober?
You sure you're sober, man?
No, I'm not. But one of these fuckers is named. One of these
Yeah,
fucking.
where's he at?
Yeah, begin with a K, I think. KG?
I cannot remember. Sure.
Kiko.
Oh,
Kiko.
yeah, Kiko.
You see, Kiko can vouch. I came here yesterday. I came in through the front gate with a caravan.
You're not known to lie unless there's booze involved.
Or money, or women, or that one time when it was not either any of those things, but just a personal thing. But that's beside the point.
And then
boss.
that time when it was really funny.
Yo, listen, that. Yeah.
You sure you ain't taking me for a ride, Jin?
No, this is deadly. I am deathly serious about this one.
He puts the stuff down as he just seems to bring a small like drink out for himself. He just like puts it on the ground. He starts moving his fingers at the top of the rim. You see the liquid inside moving, even though he's not touching it.
Yeah, okay. He's a. Okay.
It's some serious news, Jin.
You are absolutely sure this one looked dead on like me.
You don't look like you're drunk. Believe me, I've seen you in here enough to know when you're drunk. But something's got you spooked. Jin, what about my birthday a couple of months back? Don't tell me you don't remember. Jin, roll me a luck roll real quick.
Lucky time. $18.
Jin, nobody knows the boss's birthday. He's playing you right now.
Boss, I'm not even. No, I'm pretty certain you were never even born. You just appeared as you are right now.
All right, so you're Jin. What kind of trouble you got into now, Jin?
No more than I usually do, but it had nothing to do with anything here in Omashu.
You know you don't bring trouble to my bar, Jin.
I'm not. I know.
You're not the
and I
only.
would-
You're not the only one that has a past, you know. I don't
Listen,
ask you, you don't ask me. That's how it always has been.
I know, and I'm not here to bring trouble to the bar, but whatever's coming here has got here before me. Listen, we had a caravan of people, lots of people, that came through here. We got separated for the last year. It was a mess, but they've already left. So whatever happened, I don't know if it started when they showed up here or when we were just about to get here, but at some point, someone with one arm and a face and a mug like this started walking around Omashu doing I don't even know what.
Jin, hey, everybody out! Hey, what, boss? Everybody out! You know what I'm telling you to leave. This is something good. What is it this time? There's worms in the booze. Get out! Everybody looks down at their drinks and they just set it down like, yeah, all right, fuck that, all right.
No one ever knows that's the best part.
One guy's just like, I don't care. Get him out of here. People start clearing out as he just sort of sits there like, they know I wouldn't waste worms on them.
Exactly, that's the best part.
People start leaving in droves. As they do, he just like looks at them and then looks back to you. Jin, we may have a problem then.
Oh, what happened here? I'm not going to have to be finding posters of me again, am I?
No. Might be a me problem, I guess. We were reminiscing about you, Jin. About where you been. And I told him where you went. I thought we were just talking about where you went, and I told him about, I guess, that expedition that you went on. The one I got you the boat for.
Oh, that town, I don't know. Who did you, who?
It was you. Jin, he told me that he had to tie up loose ends. And then he told me that a couple people are coming here to check up on me. I think I might be the loose end, Jin.
Listen, I've been talking with some people here in the city, and I got some people with me. We can maybe figure something out, but has anyone come to check up? Have you seen any strange people in the bar lately? Not just like the usual Omashu or like tourist strange. I mean,
other than those Dai Li, I haven't seen anyone strange.
Of course, the Dai. Yeah, that's right. I did see them walk out of the bar yesterday. They're playing.
You said that they'd be here in a couple of days now, but you left a couple of weeks ago.
I would never associate with the Dai Li, boss.
No, not them. Not. You said you were gonna go tie up loose ends, and you said a couple of people were gonna come see me. Jin, I think they're gonna kill me. 'Cause I saw you and I gave you information.
Well, if it's not the Dai Li, they probably would have already found a way to get you. I think I might have an inkling, but it might be more paranoia than actual truth.
I got you another boat. I know you left. You're not here.
You had this thing on you. This tool thing you said you found.
Tool.
Yeah, it's this black pick.
Are you telling me someone stole that fucking pickaxe?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jin, but he had something like that, and he went on the boat. I got him, and he went back toward. He went back toward where you went. He said something about a mountain or something.
Now it's even more personal, boss. All right, so
I don't got anything else, Jim. But what am I supposed to do now?
we'll figure. I'll figure something out. We'll talk to. I can talk to people.
There's
I
one more
may have
thing.
been-
There's one more thing. Something about a fog or something.
A mist.
Maybe.
What? Anything else about it? I've run into that before.
A town in mist. A town in mist.
Oh no. That's where that one must have gone off to. That town, that horrid little town. All right. Did you just said there was a town hidden in the mist somewhere in the mountains?
Everything else was just your usual drunken ramblings.
Okay. I'm not gonna leave you out to dry, boss. We'll figure something out. I'll talk to people. I know some people. I won't let you die here.
I should have died years ago, Jen. Ah,
Well,
I already
a
made.
lot of us have made that mistake of surviving when we shouldn't have. But now we're here. So,
And I'd like to not be here. I'll figure something out. Go talk to your friends or whatever.
I'll be. We're here for like one more week. We're here for about a week, starting today for a week. We can figure something out, and I don't.
Those people will be here in a couple of days. I don't know when they're coming. I don't know what they look like. I don't know anything about them. I just know that they're going to come to the bar. And I guess they're going to... I don't know. I guess they're going to kill me. Jen, why'd you betray me like that? Not you, the other one of you. Ah!
Well, I'll make sure to beat him to death for both of us.
You better.
And I'm gonna get my fucking pick back. You know how hard? You don't know how hard it was to get that medal. It was kind of difficult. It was really it was a lot of bullshit. But
It's gonna be
I have
harder
story-
getting me to stop haunting you after you go if you don't go and take care of this guy.
Yeah. I guess that's worse than death. Him you haunting me.
I'll be fine. I'll start making some arrangements. Maybe I can leave the city. I don't know.
Boss, we've known each other for years. We've been
Don't
through some
remind
shit.
me.
Yeah. But we've been through a lot. I will do everything in my power to make sure you're all right. Now, it may not sound like a lot, but I had a life before I came to Amashu after all. So I'll see what I can do.
Pacho.
Pacho?
Before I die, someone should know. Pacho.
Well,
Just don't go throwing it around.
of course not. But thank you.
Go to your friends. Get yourself together. I'll take care of things here. I don't know.
If this all works out, you may not have to leave Omashu. And if it does work out as best way possible, I'll have some new friends to talk to when they come on by.
Jin, did you do what you were looking? Did you? He like leans in. Did you at least find what you were looking for when you went up there? I know we're not supposed to talk about it, but did you find the avatar?
Yes.
Then you need to get out. Then you need to get out. Then you need to get out of here, Jenna.
We've been doing. I've had a hell of a year, boss. I'll tell you all about it when we deal with it. After we're done dealing with all this madness.
Go on. I'll take care of things here.
Should I start yelling at people the bar is open again?
As much as I'd like those lowlives to get in here and give me their coin, no. It's a lock when you go out.
Got it. I'll be in touch. Don't do anything too stupid when I'm gone.
He turns around. As he does, he seems to make his way looking back at a game board that he has behind the bar. He's kind of like looks down at it and just starts scooping some of the pieces into a bag. Gotta freaking pack up and leave. Darn stupid Shin.
He'll thank me later. He'll be thanking me at the end of it. It's fine. But yeah, Jin will leave the bar and lock the door on his way up.
Okay. You want to make your way back up?
Yeah.
Last thing we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Ichibe.
Hello.
You made your way back toward the Ghost Queen. As you did, you didn't really need help finding her. Again, she was not being very secretive after you guys got there. You're pretty sure she's in the one room that she's told to stay in forever.
Yeah, never fucking leave, you immortal bitch. No.
When you make your way to the door, do you knock? Do you just go in? What do you do?
Enter.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll enter.
You start walking over toward her as she's just seemingly sitting on the foot of her bed, just smiling towards you. You're rather interesting, you know. Your signature, I mean. When you were walking through the hall, you were mostly crouched down, as if... Do you know any other life?
Apart from partaking in bars and local parties, not much apart from the job.
No one here is going to hurt you, Ichibe. You don't have to sneak around everywhere.
That's what they told me. That's what they said the last time that I got drunk. And then I killed the whole party.
She looks to you and she just kind of pats the bed next to her, like inviting you to come forward.
What is it you see in me, even though I haven't actually had your examination?
It's slight, but I saw a spark when I looked towards you. The same with Akira, but he was much different in the end. Much more interesting, I will say. Every one of you, I believe, have had some sort of a contact with the Avatar, but I don't think I sense him on you.
I don't believe that I have. Or if I did not recognize him. Not at all.
Count your blessings if that's the case. Again, he was always searching for more people to add to his little club. And I should have understood better. I got lonely in my old age, I suppose. I thought that I could trust the Avatar. I guess I paid for that mistake.
An Avatar, from what the history says, is supposed to be a keystone to this world and the other. To bring balance to both is their main objective. And it's not like anybody can't lose their personality just by becoming one. And is why I want to make sure that Nuon sees through her own path and makes the right decisions for this world.
I know not what the Avatar was up to in his life. I know that Dion was aggressive. He was assertive. He had a drive to improve himself in every way that he could. But I didn't expect him to be jealous.
It would appear from what I have heard that the Avatar was many things. I suppose jealousy was never above somebody that even had that power.
But why? I mean, someone who'd have everything compared to us. I mean, we Benders must be the same to you, right? We were born with such power, and you weren't. It's the same for the Avatar. To us, he was born with everything, all of our uniqueness, and we weren't. What could he be jealous of? He had
We
so
grow
much
by
special...
example.
Perhaps.
They have such many sayings. It takes a village to raise a child. One could not assume that his life had not been easy at the beginning. Perhaps it was too easy.
I probably did spoil him a bit.
I cannot say for certain what was on the Avatar's mind. And I am certainly not a bender. I had crafted my skills in order to keep myself alive. I will say that the world is a balancing act. And when the scales are tipped, something strikes back. Whether that's humanity against humanity, or something far worse.
You don't know the half
I
of
suppose
each
that's the
vein.
reason. I suppose that's the reason the Avatar is no longer here. But I could be wrong.
Where did I go wrong?
No one's perfect. Not you, not me. Well then, I hope this conversation has given you at least something to think about today. I don't know how many visitors you get.
Not many. I'm not supposed to leave too far from my room, to be honest, and not a lot of people know about this back place. Only those special know about it. Did you see my garden? Did you look around at it? Not a lot of things can grow, obviously, but I can still decorate, I suppose. It's hard because it's hard to get the feel of the room when you can only see very small parts of it.
Do you enjoy the garden that you've been given, and the things you can do with it?
To an extent. They're something to do.
And it is a lovely garden in its own right, for it gives someone the joy of even temporary freedom.
None of you asked, by the way.
Asked what?
Why?
Why it is you're here.
She nods.
I would assume that your powers extend far beyond that of just being a seer. I must call you a ghost queen for a reason. Especially if what you've talked about last night was true.
She looks to you, and then her eyes narrow slightly. But then she sort of gives a sigh.
I'm a ninja. I was built to heighten all my senses. I am not a bender like you.
Perhaps I've grown soft yet again.
How
First
long?
with Dion and now with Akira. What'd you say?
How long?
Long enough.
And how long still? Or I should say how much longer, but
As long as I want.
does it make you happy knowing that you can see the world pass by?
At first, I thought it was a duty. A duty to stay here and help those who come after me. Help my children, or help my people, or help the avatars. But eventually I found that it was a cage. A fear. If I were to stop, then everything's all over, you know? I don't want it to be over, but nothing.
It depends on what you
holds
believe, I
me anymore.
suppose. There are many different beliefs across these 4 nations. Depending on who you talk to, there never really is an over. I couldn't say I trouble myself too much with that. It's better to be in the now than to worry about what will be or what could have been.
After the first lifetime, people found out. I was chased away from my home in the Fire Nation. People wanting my gifts for their own, or people wanting to not allow anyone to have that gift. Took me another to create this place. I met the first one who helped me, and we named this place.
After both your names, I assume.
It's really quite embarrassing. I didn't know it would stick.
I had to guess. After putting 2 and 2 together. Would you say that that was the first person to lead this place, then?
Shu?
Is that what the bloodline and royalty brings it down to?
No. He did not want to lead. We gave it away to someone else. But that person always needed help, and the next needed help, and the next, and the next.
You sound tired.
Do you want me to look into that spark of yours? I'm sorry I keep talking about myself.
Better I can understand myself. the better I can understand the world around me. Let's do the thingy.
She pats the bed beside of her. Do you want to lay down?
Yeah.
You lay down, and as you do, she begins to make her flames in her hands, and they begin to go over top of you. She moves her hands back and forth over your body until she leaves herself over your core. Right over your tum-tum, but, you know, a little bit off to the bottom because it's your core. Not, anyway. As she lingers there for a bit, she looks to you. So that's what it is. Really? I guess I
Jin
should
was
have.
doing this earthbending.
I guess I should have recognized it from you. Do you want to know, Ichibe? It's not bending, unfortunately. I cannot give you that.
I had figured as much. Not everything revolves around bending.
But it's really weird how your entire group revolves around the Avatar.
Even me, then.
I guess it's no coincidence. Still, I thought he was too old to have a son.
Yeah?
I think at that point we're going to end things off there.
Wow.
Oh,
The Avatar
So-
who mastered all elements passed on a son and fucking nothing? Thanks, Dad. Really appreciate my upbringing.
This has been
Fucking
something.
right on, bro.
This has been something I've wanted to bring up for so long. I first got the idea as soon as Phantom gave me your art, because you're from the Fire Nation, but you have green eyes.
Avatar had green eyes?
Well, the Avatar was an Earthbender, and all the people in the Earth Nation usually have green, brown, or other type of eyes. That's
Wait,
usually how it is in the
just-
Avatar world.
Doesn't that mean that the fucking that one bitch from the Boiling Rock? Oh fuck!
Who knows, man?
Wow. Wait.
That does mean that you who knows, man? Who's to say?
That means we're related.
Hi, Auntie, whatever your mom's name was, or your grandmother's name was.
Baba.
Auntie Baba.
Unbelievable. I'm glad that we haven't found any Jin's kids, but we found the Avatars.
Again,
Look at that.
ever since I got the art from Phantom, I'm like, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, Ichibe's eye will like slightly widen, like, what the fuck?
I love the fact that your dad was the Avatar and you don't have a single bending cell in your body.
I can fucking bend you in two, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that doesn't count, bitch.
Fuck you.
That is hilarious. That is fucking great.
That's why he fucking never acknowledged me. That fucker. No
The
son of mine's not a non-bender, he would say. I
As he
think.
ditched you in the Fire Nation.
As he fucking left me at 7 minutes old.
He just
Well,
walked into a ninja village and just said, "Here," and just ran away.
Dude, Ichibe.
Even I've spent more time with him than you have.
Jesus Christ.
He has a bit of a habit of picking up kids and dropping them off, though. Yeah, I gotta go get milk.
I'm surprised he didn't drop me off with you.
Well, that's like all the way across the world, and fuck that.
What a lazy bastard.
That's like all the way over there, Ichibe. I can't. No, I can't do that. It's like whatever.
So, Ichibe, how's it feel to swear loyalty to your dad who left for cigarettes 20,000 years ago?
Left to buy Avatar smokes.
I don't know if anybody ships Ichibe with Nuon, but is that like?
That's weird now.
Oh, that would be kind of weird.
That'd be a little
kinda
weird now. It's
I don't
like
think anybody. The only fucking like cute interaction we've had was when I fucking took her out to a bar after everybody was serious with her. That's not enough shipping material though.
So I would
That's more than enough. You talk to her.
Fuck. Ah, fuck.
That explains.
You know, it doesn't take long for anyone to ship anyone.
It's great. It's amazing because it makes sense why no one doesn't look anything like Ichibe because Avatar's only reincarnating to people they care about.
I mean, here's the thing too. She doesn't have any association with that past life of hers. So technically,
I mean, technically, if you don't want to think about it too hard.
I guess I gotta fucking start reading more books of the history of the Avatar so I can understand why the fuck my dad was an idiot.
I feel like you came into a series watching the season finale.
Sometimes. I mean, who
What's
knows?
going on,
With our fucking cursed luck, this might be.
Just thought I'd stick my head in, and I just apparently came into some real shit.
Jake, your character doesn't show up till next game.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry, I forgot to
Jake.
tell you about Hocus Pocus.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Jay.
it's all ruined.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
Get
Jake.
the fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
No. Sig Johan says Nuan. What are you doing, stepson?
Typical novice has said two funny things today. In the middle of me lying down, he fucking put in quotation for Oma to say, "I see, so you're a ninja." And he just said he gave all of his brain cells to you, Ichibe. Jesus Christ. But his last name wasn't Aikawa. Does that mean his fucking lover was named Aikawa?
Who
He
knows?
probably
man?
just gave it to some people named Aikawa. How much is that?
Just the Avatar just takes kids and just throws them in a
Yeah.
random fucking family somewhere.
At least the Avatar gave me his name. He didn't leave you with nothing, man.
Seriously, what the
He
fuck?
loved me more.
He fucking picked up some orphan, was like, "Oh, this orphan, gotta make sure she lives good.
Gonna leave,
Better give my bastard son nothing but my eyes.
gonna leave,
I guess."
Gonna leave her with my first love, the one that I gave Spirit Apple to, and not the bimbo I boned in jail.
I have been nicer to your Oma than you have your entire life. I gave her a spirit apple.
I didn't even know what Spirit Apples were until today.
There you go. Or not.
It's
Oma,
also
your
kind of
fucking
funny
mama.
because the last person to give her a spirit apple was your dad.
Huh?
Oh my
And
god.
you gave her a Spirit Apple.
You had a fucking giggle when that happened, didn't you?
Oh, it's funny, like father, like son.
And I'm the one that fucking Nuan awoke in the dragon, and then I spoke to it. I fucking spoke to the dragon that my father put down. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Like father, like son.
What
man.
is this bullshit? That acorn listening in my pocket, and he's like, "Why did you do this to me, son of the Avatar?"
Man, spirits seem to like you a lot too.
Man, everyone, I've been wondering why
I'm
you
gonna
like
come
why
back, and Jin's gonna be like, "So what element?" And I'll be like, "Just throw me over the fucking wall."
So you're an airbender. Let's go.
Nah, not really.
Ichibe, you sound like you have
One
emotion
thing
in
for
your.
certain. one
No,
thing's
no,
for
dodge,
certain, Jin.
dodge. The spirits hate
Now
the
I know.
avatar.
Now I know that you're not my father, at least.
Now you didn't lie about being spiritually inclined.
No
Holy
fucking way.
You're a lie.
Jin is going to have a goddamn fit of laughter.
Oh,
He is
God.
going to lose his fucking mind.
It's funny
I
too
don't
because
know how-
it's funny too because you didn't say anything, but that's not the biggest bomb she can drop on you. To be fair,
Wait, what?
she mentioned something else, but you didn't say anything, so she didn't really go on it anymore.
What'd she say? I missed some stuff. Whatever.
I don't know what I mentioned, but don't meta it. I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you talk to her some more next game, she'll probably say it, or she won't. Who cares?
Man, I can't believe it. Jin gets to hang out with 2 children, like 3
Yeah,
children. in the
also-
He's
episode.
gonna look at me and fucking kill me for revenge.
Also, Oma was here since the beginning of Omashu.
Yeah.
Fucking old as shit.
Where's Shu? Did he not want to live
She was
forever?
fucking dead.
Yeah.
Shu did not want to live forever.
She was an earthbender. She couldn't learn it.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. I guess I can't be the only one. Damn it.
yo, you had a fucking giggle when I pretended to be spiritually adept.
Yeah.
You've been giggling every time I mention spirits.
Remember that one
I
time you
fucking
said you were
found
the
that
Avatar?
bird. Oh my fucking god. You are some fucking piece of shit. You know that? That's funny. That's fucked. That's
you were
actually
either
a
you
funny
were
thing.
either gonna learn from her or you were gonna learn eventually from potentially Nuon.
So here's what I'm wondering.
He just looks at me and is like, "My son."
What terrible secret do we not know with involving Luca now?
Well, we've learned that she's a bloodbender and actually a male, and I think that's about it.
Like, is Luca the only one that ever been on a rock somewhere?
Everybody's connected to the Avatar. Luca just hasn't really told you their connection.
God damn it.
Like Ichibei had his dad abandoned him. Meili had her got dropped off at his ex. Akira lost his eyes. I lost
I
an
never
arm.
fucking gave you backstory, bro. Where the fuck was I raised in the Fire Nation? Who the fuck raised me?
Well, I just love the fact that we didn't really go into
Literally
it.
a fucking traveling shinobi group, or
I will say the way that I have it written down, and again, I'm not going to tell you everything. Was literally he dropped you off with somebody that he knew he could trust, and that person raised you.
Oh.
He didn't tell that person that you were his son.
Of course he wouldn't. Why would he? Hey, trust you, but not that much. Fuck you.
At
The
which
fuck
point
is
you
up
grew,
with
at which
that,
point
man?
you grew up as a ninja. You gave yourself to one of the shipping companies, basically as their bodyguard / like ninja for life.
That's a tired muscle.
So I'm gonna call it right now. I want someone to write this down. I bet it's the fucking town you were raised in was the one with the airship that's currently dotted in Times Square.
No.
Damn it. That would have been funny.
If you look over here on the map, I've already showed this to Ichibei, but I believe it's right here. That is his area. It's like these 2 towns that are like separated by a thing of water. But they kind of consider themselves one town. It's crazy.
So it's like a town built on 2 sides of a fucking lake, huh?
Yeah. Well, on the ocean.
Well, yeah, okay. 2 separate towns built one town.
Basically, the center of this area is just full of ships.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of cool stuff is happening today. Man, we gave ourselves a week in here. Let's get to work.
You guys got to see the other 2 Lindo arts today.
Yeah.
You guys found Guru Kara and you guys found the boss.
Hell yeah. The boss is a cool dude.
Pacho? Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna call him that. I respect it.
It's actually funny. You didn't get to show it because you didn't want to drink. But he specializes in alcohol bending.
Yeah, I noticed. I picked that up. When
He's actually better at bending alcohol than he is at water.
Yeah, he is.
And he's from the Northern Water Tribe.
Yeah.
Well, he wears stuff from the Northern Water Tribe.
He like everyone has like anyone in a bar has a past, but he doesn't talk about it.
I can't wait for you guys to learn more about him. But he wears stuff from the Northern Water Tribe, so that must be true.
It turns out he's an air nomad. He just gets really tan. But tonight was fun. I'm glad to have Avatar again.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
I'm glad we all got to sit here and fucking can't believe that Jake fucking ruined his reveal.
Also, I
Listen,
Jake fucking ruined everything. But listen, I need to. I don't think I gave a proper reaction. How do I learn to bend booze?
Unfortunately, it's impossible for you.
No what?
How do I learn to bend booze?
Well, I mean, you're
How do
coming in as Pacho.
I-
You're coming in as Pacho next week, right?
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah, that was entirely the plan.
Don't worry, we can still get him off your trail. Wink.
I'm gonna teach. I'm gonna
Teach
try.
you the ways, and then I can combo attack with Akira.
Oh
like,
my
dude,
god! You learn alcohol bending and you just bend alcohol in the way of Akira's fire breath?
Exactly. That's so cool.
You don't understand. I know your blood alcohol content.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, jeez.
Like it's like, hello, hey everyone, this is the boss. He's our newest caravan member.
I don't see Set.
Shh. Don't worry about it.
And the guru's just like, carry me.
God, I don't know how I'm gonna process this bullshit.
Yeah, how are you gonna process this?
Somebody as fucking docile and seldom loud as I am. The fuck am I gonna be like? I'm gonna be fucked up, maybe.
This is gonna be like the first crack in your facade.
Like last game, whenever you guys were like, "What the fuck's he seeing me? I wonder what is this? Fucking what is this?" And just like sitting here, just like, it's just the Shaq face thing where he's like moving, he's like gyrating his shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking ninja that can't bend. I have a normal life.
I
There's
love-
no fucking reason for me to talk with this lady. And you were like, "Fuck," and then you were like, "Yo, Jin, your buddy looks like a pretty swell guy. Help me get the fuck over here, please."
You know what's great? Jin guessing he was a bender. That was phenomenal.
Squeaky, you said you want to do the raid thing?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and set us up for a good raid.
Okay. So the person that we're thinking about raiding, he actually went BRB.
Oh, neat.
So
I need you to get
this
in there.
guy-
I need you to get in there and freaking, I don't know,
Guys,
fucking throw some Ichibes at him.
This is the guy that made my intro for my live streams. The
Hey.
music that plays every time the stream starts, this is the guy. He's a swell lad that makes a lot of neat music. Give him some fucking hugs and kisses.
Jump in there, my dudes. Throw some Ichibes at him. Be sure to wait until he comes back. Or like just stay. Just stay.
Throw my face at him.
Just-
He'll
just
probably
stay.
recognize it.
throw some gesture emotes at him if you have them. With all that being said, my dudes, hope you guys enjoyed this. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, what's cracks? Put them in the comments below. Next time we'll see just how they're all gonna take all this new information they have and see if they're gonna do anything with it. Hope everybody has a good time. Good old good times. Hopefully we'll have game for twice in a row, maybe.
That will be a miracle.
Yes.
Time is running out.
With that being said, my dudes, until next time. Later days.
Bye, everybody.
Take care.
You think we threw him off?
No, but stole my face.